live with some comfy Seattle simulator. I do not remember what's happening. Let's try to work it out. What is that? Clothes. Making lots of coats. It looks like everything is going well. I have a lot of biscuits. I have a couple of farms. One farm. 2 farms. I have 2 farms. Lots of biscuits. 157 biscuits. Oh my. Not a very comfy game algorithm. I don't know. What's wrong with this? I guess my resolve is a bit low. Maybe my resolve is a bit low. Could upgrade this, but I will need more people. So I guess we're waiting on people. It's 15 out of 14. This is 15 out of 14. So we need another 3 people before this can upgrade to the next level, which is 2 global resolve. Hey, I welcome these. Nope. Did I send them to the Citadel? Nope. What's that? A shelter. How many builders do I have? 3. Where are my woodcutters? Here. And here. Seems fine and reasonable. The storm is about to hit. Okay. Okay, so actually, I have to stay alive through this storm somehow, which is not actually free. Alright. Well, we'll give it a go. Our traders. I can't do any of these. Alright, cool. Things can't be that bad. If we have 152 biscuits. I agree. I agree. I could favor harpies and actually be gaining reputation off them right now. Something to do later, maybe. Should I be making porridge? Probably. Oh, I didn't make, wait, what is actually happening in here? Somebody should probably be making planks, and someone should be making rain, so that someone can make porridge. Alright, we'll try that. Oh god, the storm's here. Why am I not prestige 20? I'm just not good enough. Unlucky. Or alternately, I started the save file 2 days ago. This game is mostly about flying around the map while making airplane noises. Anyone played that flying city game? That flying city game. Gosh, that could mean a lot of different things. I have so many copper bars. Apparently I have some coal as well. Oh, I need to cut woodcutters. And I would like to throw them there. I would like to get ready to open this glade. Do I have the thing where everyone gets resolve when I open a glade? I think I might. How would one even tell? Is it that thing? Yeah, okay. So maybe I could open that glade to get through this storm. Because my harpy and lizard resolve is low. Oh my god, they want 43 coats. Feels like a lot of coats. I might just give them that. I could sell, like 12 seam arrow for the same amount. Kind of ridiculous. Yeah. Traders are too afraid to come to your settlement. Reason, market shift plan. Eventually that'll stop though. Airborne Kingdom. City builder, but also your city is an airship and you go around solving quests. Sounds fun. Wrong guy, thanks for the 18 months. We should cut down this tree, please. Ideally sometime soon. Mayashi! Thanks for the 49 months. Appreciate it. A deeply flawed game, but you appreciate the creativity. Well, you didn't sell it very well. Get that tree dead. Yes. Yes! PLS, hello. What does this one do? It's a fisherman cave. It looks abandoned, but what if it's not? A terribly fishy smell comes from within. We can chase them away if we get 3 more tools. Or we can bribe them. Oh, they don't want biscuits. We can't bribe them then. What happens if we die? Fishman totems. Okay. So I need 3 tools. Which I could make at a carpenter. I have a carpenter. Okay. We will just solve this with tools. I feel like solving stuff with tools is a little... It's a little bit undesirable. Ideally, you would like to use your tools for other things later on, in my experience. That's okay. I'm gonna throw down a farm here too. We will need some more people to do all of this building. And then, I think mining this seam arrow would be great. What's it cost to build another small warehouse? Oh no! I have no more parts. Don't any of these gives parts? I feel like this is often where I get parts from. I do 12 trade routes. That's a lot of trade routes. I know about the aperiodic monotile. No, I don't. Am I following the Trackmania drama? What's new in Trackmania? Wait, why didn't my people get happy when I opened the glade? Oh, because hostility jumped. I have 2 builders for all this stuff. Doesn't feel like enough builders, but hopefully it'll be alright. Feels like it's hard to make more exit provisions, but not that hard to make more coats. So I'm just going to take the 9 here. Probably need 1 more trade route before I get traders back again. And I can call a trader immediately. I have a lot of money, and impatience is not too bad. I can delete a warehouse to build a new one. I think I need that one for the farm. I think I need that one for the farm. Would it have to be this one? That'd be like okay. I'm not actually harvesting anything in here. Can I move it? Like it. Alright, let's delete this. Build a new one up here. And this is going to have to be my priority building, I guess. What is this, by the way? A manufactory. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. What's a manufactory do? Training gear, pigments, better pack of provisions. Recipe. Okay. I could rebuild this. Let's make that priority. Build and actually... Hold up. Let's build the warehouse first, because then once I have the warehouse, I can bring the planks and everything straight there. Now that's what I call an aperiodic monotile. Oh, that thing. This year, mathematicians invented a shape that only tiles in a non-repeating way. Like Penrose tiles, but a single shape. It could show up in lots of games in coming years. That makes sense. Mayashi. Is this the roguelike mode? I have to get to Prestige 20 first. What's the Trackmania drama? There is big drama around input devices and custom steering curves and stuff. That's been around for a bit, right? Because that started up with analog buttons on keyboards that were programmable, my understanding. I feel like I have heard about that before. Gosh, I am making so many biscuits. So fucking many biscuits. Probably we could cut some of this biscuit production. Have more builders instead. What do I do with this? Stone cutter's camp. Maybe cut some of these. I think I would slightly prefer cutting the sea marrow. The sea marrow can make me ancient tablets, which is necessary for lost knowledge. It's back again for the new wood surface and vehicle, but it's kind of the same thing, just new circa and stats. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we use this anymore. Eventually we will build this, and then we will repair this, and then we will make more packs of provisions out of there. Gosh, the storms take a long time now. 4 entire minutes of storming. It's too many minutes. I don't suppose I could make another hearth up here. Could. Reduce forest hostility a little bit. Also, are we having 15 tools for this yet? Somehow we're not. Trading post 234. Awesome. That's great. That is good stuff. So all of my bricks. Would you like all of my bricks? Have them. I don't want them. Why would I want all of my bricks? Zephyr has been making a lot of biscuits recently. I guess the reason not to build this is that I don't actually have any people to live at it. I guess that's the reason. Now that I've thought about it slightly longer, that is a kind of a good point. Anybody else? Good. Is trading being nerfed at all? The prestige levels make it much weaker eventually. Where are tools? There. I just don't understand how we don't have more tools yet. Oh, we do. We just have to take them to the warehouse. Okay. Let's throw a couple of people in here. Chase them away using tools. 20 amber and some reputation, or whatever it's called. +1 grain every 25 times it's produced. Am I making grain? I don't know. 3 oil for every 10 flour produced. That's kind of nice. Woodcutter's camp prediction is... They're all good. I don't know which one I want. Probably not grain bags. I feel like I'm making flour out of roots, actually. So I'm not actually really using grain that much. But I am making a lot of flour. So that'd be a lot of oil. Which is fine. Okay. And what's this? My final order? 30 luxury goods or 25 trade goods. Looks like I can't make trade goods, but can make luxury goods. So I'll go luxury goods. Is that a Yeti? Patrick, nice to see ya. Will eventually be rebuilt. We did a video about hypercubes in 2021. Let's favor our harpies and get some reputation out of them. Eventually I'll be able to do this again. You know what? We can make these out of anything, if we ever have anything. This makes me very rich. I should limit consumption of raw food. I already did. Alright. I don't know why I have no raw food. Feels like I must get raw food from something somewhere at some point, but I'm clearly not. Is giving me raw food? Kind of. On occasion. Flight of Heart. Really enjoyed this game ever since I played it a long time ago. 300 hours in it. Find every good game through this channel. Thanks a ton. Hey, you're welcome. Trying my best to play pretty good games. So there's a thing going on here where every 60 seconds a fishman totem spawns. I don't actually know what that does. It makes the forest's hostility 60 points higher. Okay. Maybe I should get rid of that then. We have a manufactory. Can I use these in... What is this? It's an ingredient for luxury goods. Yes, that's what I wanted to know. So in order to make 30 packs of luxury goods, I can make some training gear. Well, no, I couldn't. I could make training gear out of stone and planks, I think. And then packs of provisions I want to make out of whatever I have. Oh, limit that to 15. Hey, Goosebumps! So we'll get stone out of these. So I don't want stone to be used for other stuff. I wonder what else stone is being used for. Can I left click on it? Nope. Can I go in here and click on stone? And then see what other things I'm using it for. Can I turn that off? I think I can. Wow, that's really useful. The one thing I'll say about this game is the interface just makes it easy to play it. And that's, I think, a good thing for a game to aim to achieve. There are some other nice things about the game too, but like that in particular is really nice. The monotile changes 2D space forever. It's kind of spooky. Trader arrived. Sahilda. I have so much money. Gain 4 plant fiber for every 12 vegetables. +1 to resolve for villagers with a home. I mean, that's just +1 resolve to everybody. I'm gonna click on that. +1 to grain production. Do I produce grain? I don't actually think I do produce grain. Maybe sometimes. I mean, we can probably just click it anyway. Would you like to buy something off me? You know, I don't have that much to sell you, actually. Never mind. I want some eggs. Oh. I'd kind of like more people. 24 mushrooms, vegetables, berries, or roots. Let's do that. 24 mushrooms. May I buy 25? No. No, that would be ludicrous. I'll buy 30. How about that? I'll buy 32. Let's also go recipes panel, mushrooms, and make sure that we aren't using these for other stuff, because I need them for that. Okay. Many games, you feel tempted to look for mods, but you never have that impulse here. Feels great, interface great, etc. True. The green heart is this. Everybody who has a house moves 20% faster in drizzle season. Oh no. More fishman totems. You fix that. Fix that, please. Eventually, we will harvest some stuff and we can make more biscuits. But in the meanwhile, the harpies are just sitting around doing nothing. Here, go build something, please. Newcomers! Oh my god, there's 8 of them. Is that obscene? Okay, we gotta work out what to do with 8 new people. Well, putting 2 of them in that seems good. What else? 8? Woo! Somebody can do some stone cutting. Someone can work here. More people can work here, even though they don't have anything to do right now. I guess I should put some woodcutters back. All right. We did it. That was easy. We can, I think, prioritize this now. And then we will also want to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shelters, and 2 parks, and 1 garden. Surge. Yeah, that was one hell of a video, that's for sure. The harpies also get some cute little rain gear. Like a coat. If I let them wear coats, they would get coats. But I haven't let them wear things yet. I'm being very cruel, really, to my people. Should I call Zorg? I think I should call Zorg. I have 29 amber. 11 minutes feels like a long time. I have so much amber. I think I'll wait until later in next season. And the reason for that is I would like to be able to see what trade routes there are in clearance here, which is about to come up. And then I will hopefully make some money from those. And then I can use that money to buy more things from Zorg. That is my big thought. All Jorbs. Wait, Zorg, not Jorbs. I just read Zorg's name and said my own name. What does that mean? What a snafu. Is Zorg a self-insert by Jorbs in this stream? Is that the explanation? Well, I can't do any of these, it looks like. Ooh, I have 0 bricks. I also have 0 packs of provisions. That's probably why I can't do them. Why do I have 0 packs of provisions? Because I have 0 things that are made into provisions. Okay, well, I mean, that makes sense. Why aren't you doing this? I never told you to. Let's get Zorg. All immediately. Jorbs just plagiarized Zorg. Look. Did I do that technically? No, I don't think so. But if I did, I'm very sorry. But only like a little bit sorry. Not so sorry that I'm admitting wrongdoing. Hi, Zorg. Zorg has 3 incense for every 10 roots produced. I already have one of those. +2 to porridge production. I'm making porridge. That's non-terrible. Can I sell something for 6 amber? Sea marrow is just so expensive. Every time I harvest sea marrow, I feel like I am spending my time well. Investigate button might be the worst UI in the game. Agree. Yeah, it's not the best UI in the game anyway. Is it the worst? Maybe. Possible. Maybe time to let people wear coats. I seem to have a lot of coats now. Maybe I wait one more season. One more year, rather. Oh, new blueprint. I don't think so. Ale. Pickled goods. Pickled goods are kind of broken, if I remember right. Berries and plant fiber. What clan hall? We'll just go ancient ways. I don't remember what this does. It's probably changed. All camps produce 100% greater yield. That seems fine. Sure. I do need another 2 bricks. Is anybody making bricks? You are making bricks. You don't do anything anymore. Unlucky. Probably I don't need 2 of you in here ever anyway. Make a clan hall. Accidental plagiarism. H-bomber guy's gonna getcha. I hope so. I hope he ensures that I pay the appropriate comeuppance for my sins. We could all stand to have a little more H-bomber guy in our lives. But not in a weird way. Did I get more people yet? No. I have so many people. Kind of obscene how many people I have. You have food. Oh, you left! Zork. How dare you? I was just getting to know him. It does feel a bit like, it does feel a bit easier to win once you have more stuff unlocked, I think. I think it's a bit hard to... Gosh, we really don't need more biscuits than we have probably. Oh, no, we're eating them. Okay, never mind. I take it back. It feels a bit hard to close the runs out at the moment. To me. Is the 1.0 release any good? Yeah, that's pretty good. They continue to improve the UI. Game feels fun. Interesting. Lots of cool stuff going on. I am certainly enjoying it. How much training gear have we had? We should be able to make some. If this harpy ever goes to work. Nobody actually lives here. I have 42, so that's exactly enough for not this many hearths. I will sell, I don't know, maybe 2 fabric. Or 6 fabric, rather. What part of the game feels best to me subjectively? I like that anytime there's a puzzle to solve, I can click on the buttons that intuitively seem like they would help me solve it, and they actually do. That is the thing that I really like about this game. I still have 10 loose people. That's so many people. I can go here for more harvesting. Go here and get this prepped for next season. But yeah, in general, I feel like I just don't have anybody. I don't have anything to do with people, and that's why my people don't have anything to do. What a useful observation. Yeah, how much flour do I have? 100. Gosh. I think I'm gonna run out of food pretty soon. Order them to build a monument to my glory. I kind of did, but I don't have any bricks, so they're not doing anything. It's a rough game. I don't know. I don't know what to do with people. Just stand around. Maybe I could move my woodcutters over here in order to cut through to more glades. I'm probably gonna have to stop having woodcutters. So that people don't all run away during the storm. Maybe I could build a path here? Not really. Would be good if I could, though. You don't have anything to do? That's because coats are not getting worn yet. How about we start wearing coats now? That'll give us some nice resolve next year. But for right now, I mean, I don't know. Resolve is not great at the moment. Lizards are about to be very upset. Let's drop these woodcutters. That's down to 3. I don't think that's enough, though. Lizards are so upset. I guess I can burn wood toward the end of the storm. Is there, like, something I could do? Like, actually, though? There are no mines to build. I can build this path. I don't know if that's worth doing, but I can do it. There's just nothing to do. How much training gear do I have? I have non-zero training gear. I guess I'm now successfully not capped on wood. 30 planks. And I can make packs of luxury goods here as well out of the training gear that I'm making. Okay, so that's something. We found one building to man or lizard or whatever. And build roads on every tile of the map. I guess that's one way to do it. We're getting really close to having 50 incense. I'll have that next year, probably. Feels like I would. We're only a quarter of the way through the storm and the lizards are already about to hit 0? Uh-oh. It was pretty bad. Is there a way to like prioritize this more? I just need one plank, please. Like I can't even favor lizards here. I have to burn wood, but it has to be quite a lot, I guess. Oh, it got to -5 somehow. I don't really know how. Somebody's eating skewers for some reason. I don't know what the reason is. Stop after storm. I doubled this. How much is that? 40 wood per minute, twice. So that's like 240 wood gone. That's a lot of wood. Uh-oh. Let's open this. You heard I was running out of food, and that didn't alarm you. But lizards seem important. I don't know, they're like fine. Ooh, what does this do? Hunting and foraging. Camps are better. I don't actually have any camps, but I'm going to do this anyway because this way I won't have as many idle workers and I'll feel better about myself. Even if it's not correct. That's how it's done. Alright, we're selling all of our tools, which I'm not sure is right, but it's what we're going to do. My lizards! No! You can still sacrifice juggle. You can't favor juggle anymore. And now you can just sacrifice juggle instead. Don't think you should be able to do that. I think if you turn on sacrifice through the storm, you shouldn't be able to turn it off again. Unless you run out of the resource, maybe. Seems better. Two luxury goods. Sure. Oh my god, these sell for so much. That's neat. Is this off by default? I would like this to be off by default. Oh shit, did I just use all of my incense? Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn. It's fine. I just need 19 more. Ooh, I've already gotten 2 ancient tablets from the Seamer. You can juggle at 109 seconds to avoid something happening at 110 seconds and then resume at 111 seconds to avoid it. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you should be able to do that. Yeah, -6 global resolve for every 10 amber in the settlement's warehouses. Or we can calm them using all of our incense, and then we won't have any incense anymore. But we get half a reputation point. Oh. They both seem fine. This one gives empathy, which matters sometimes. Let's do an empathy. Can I make more tea? I don't think so. It feels kind of bad to give away 31, 30 incense. Maybe I should do this. It does lose half a reputation, though. I'll just take the reputation at this point. I think that's fine. What else is going on in this glade? A thing I can't harvest. A thing I can harvest. Alright. Okay. I see what you did there. Less of a solution at later levels of prestige because they don't recover as much leaving time. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. You are right. However, I still think it's way too strong. It just shouldn't be a thing. There's just no reason for it to be a thing at all. We did it! What you got for me? Nope. Nope. Hostility is reduced by minus 10 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber. Is this retroactive? It doesn't look like it is. Wait, where even is it? Not even here. Oh, there it is. Progress 0 out of 30. Gained 0. Okay. We gotta sell some goods worth amber. Seems doable. Oh my god, everybody loves me. Why does everybody love me? That's ludicrous. They love me so much. I'm not that great. Like, I'm okay. That good? I don't think so. Alright. Fair enough. You start a Glade event that requires resources. The game does not reserve them all for the event. No. That would be nice. Wow. 0.84 per minute for a while. That's not bad. I actually don't know why everybody likes me so much. Like, I wasn't joking. I'm actually genuinely not sure. I guess I gave them coats? Oh, I opened a glade. That's why. They'll stop. It's not that long, though. Do I have enough food? Let's see. If I got another 4 people, I'd get another 2 global resolve. I think I'm going to take the smaller number of people with some grain. That did increase hostility, unfortunately. Okay. Run one more on the crude workstation, because why not? Put you there, because why not? Generally speaking, lots of why nots going on with my decision making right now. Old Farluff will be here in not too long. You have 2 of the open glade gives resolve perks. No, I do not. I only have the 1. I have 1, and when I open it, it gives me a thing that gives the bonus. I did find out earlier, though, that actually you can open multiple glades if you want. This would be a new way to make jerky. Although I don't think I have anything that can make jerky, really. Grain, roots, and vegetables. Herbalist's camp. Ooh. Roots. Harvest a bunch of roots. It seems kind of reasonable. Oh, can I build this, though? I don't have any parts. But 12 trade routes gives me parts, right? So I will be able to. I'm going to take the forager's camp. I also have the thing which doubles the yield of camps. Feels like it's all coming up Jorbs here. Some vegetables there. That'll fix my not having food problems. In 36 seconds I can build that stuff. And then in general, I'm getting a tremendous amount of reputation right now. He highlights resources. I think it's X by default. It's X on my computer, and I don't think I've changed it. I think that's just its default. Get him! 3 more minutes. Everything's looking pretty sweet, huh? Is that it? All right. We did all of the trade routes. So now that gives us 4 more or more people. A lot of people. I think we're going to be hostility 5 now. I think that's just fine. And we are going to want to build a harvesting camp for these. And we're going to want to build a harvesting camp for these. Prioritize those. And then we will run them, and then we won't have to worry about food anymore, I hope. What's wrong? This is full? Everything's full. That's fair. Another reputation point. What's next? A bathhouse? A temple? Hostility is reduced by 20 for every 300 seconds spent sacrificing goods. Or global production rate 25% faster. These. Neither of them seems incredible, to be honest. This would be the first way to make copper bars. I have things to make copper bars out of? I do. Alright, I think I'll do that. Aphid Twitch. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Alright, let's make a smelter. To make very good copper bars. Throw that down somewhere. Maybe here. I do need more bricks, I guess. How are we doing on the brick production? Got it. Another trader is complete. We're playing some Against the Storm today. Seems kind of sweet. Do we make friends with the fishmen? Friend might be. That might be. Humans are very good at this. Where'd all my humans go? Lizards like working here, actually. Harpies like working there. You were told I have some high quality copper, but in fact was not high quality copper. My bad? Sorry about that. Oh, everyone stopped liking me. It's too bad. We got a ton of reputation out of that, though. So, not the worst, really. And then once we have this belt, we can get copper bars, which will turn into tools. It's all going great. You still like me? Oh. Very kind. Low on food? Well, that sounds bad. Oh, wow, I am low on food. Oh, shit. Do I have, Wait, I need to make flour out of roots. Oh, I don't need to make more flour. I have a lot of flour. Okay. What about the porridge production? How's the porridge going? I should run another person here. 100,000,000%. Definitely. Well, having no food is going to be bad. I am about to get the harvest for the year. Yeah, that sounds not good. Definitely doesn't seem ideal. Copper bars, and we'll go sea marrow. That'll make a hell of a lot of copper bars, which we can then turn into an awful lot of tools, and we can open all the stuff on the map and win. Okay, I have 33 packs of luxury goods. I don't remember how I was making those. I think it was up here. We can probably stop. Oh, it was not there. Was it here? Okay. What'd that give me? Oh my god, I got 5 more people. I don't have any food. It's fine. They can just starve, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any food. Just make enough biscuits. I'm making as many biscuits as I can, Captain. I'm giving her all I've got. I wonder if I could just open 4 glades at the start of next year and win. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like you'd have to win, or else you'd lose. It's a bold play. It's a bold play. But maybe it would work. Why did this happen? I don't know why that just happened. But I guess I'll take it. A tavern for another 3 global resolve seems pretty good. Good to me. That was the Glade event? It took that long? Wow. Alright. Did we get some amber for old Farluff? I guess life goes slower when you're pausing every 2 seconds to observe that all of your people are about to starve to death. We are making tools now, though. I think we make as many of these as we can. Old Farluff, do you have any food? No. No food. I will definitely take half a reputation. That sounds good. Is it cheaper to buy copper bars or copper ore and turn them into copper bars? I think this way. It's gotta be this way. I could also just buy the copper ore too. Like, why not? Ah, I found out why not. Oh my god, luxury resources sell for a lot of money. I didn't know. That's like a lot of money. Why did I do that? Oh, so I can build more tools. I think I might just sell my ancient tablets for minus forest hostility. Seems kind of reasonable. And we can do this cheesy thing. This just counts us as having sold more stuff. For lowering forest hostility. More and more and more. I should probably have lined these up better. Oh well, whatever. I got bored. Now we have minus 40 forest hostility. I'll sell you 4 amber for 5 amber. I mean, can you blame him? Money changing is expensive. Sure, sure. That's I'm sure that's how he justifies it. Hey, Altasign. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? How's it going, everyone? We're playing a little Against the Storm today. Noticed I've actually run out of houses. Wild. But your first Viceroy win. Nice. Are the Glades? The Glades are okay. The food situation is worse. But the Glades are okay. I gotta learn how to make food better than this somehow. Remember when I set up my food supply line and every one of the recipes was 1 star? I'm starting to wonder if maybe that wasn't the best way to do it. Possible. It's possible that that was not the right way to do it. Who could say for sure? Have them eat amber? Just munch on some cake. I don't understand what the problem is. We actually out of planks? What's going on? Why don't you use the planks that we have? Why is this red? I don't get it. Alright. That's actually, like, let them eat cake is historically very confused because back in that time, cake didn't mean like the confectionery dessert that we're used to it meaning in the modern era. Back then, when Marie Antoinette famously said let them eat cake, she meant ass. So ooh, religious rites. 33% fuel recipes. Ooh, 30 pie. Seems okay. You heard what I said. Don't pretend you didn't hear what I said. We do not need woodcutters for this storm, I don't think. Gets us down to hostility 4 seems better. Yeah, everyone seems happy, and then next season we win. Kind of scraped by on the food situation. If I hadn't gotten these foragers camps, I don't know what would have happened. Technically, my harpies are at -1. I guess I should do something about that. Some historians believe Marie Antoinette never existed at all. That is interesting. I enjoy the history conspiracy theories, especially around nobility. That's just a good time. I could use another one of these. I don't think I have the recipe though. So, see building that I reconstructed or whatever. May I explain why I don't take the mid-glades in the fog? I've been taking the dangerous glades because I think they are a bit higher upside, and these little glades don't have as much stuff in them, but still increase forest hostility. You increase forest hostility by 15 every time you take one of those. So I just haven't felt like it is worth it to increase forest hostility by 15 to open one of those glades. Although I think I'm about to. I think I'm about to open them to win next year. Is there anything else I need to do? Like, really? I love that I just have 11 people not doing anything. That's a good play, I would say. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're just gonna put the woodcutter down here. like we can quickly open 3 glades down here. And we have another woodcutter here, which can pretty quickly open 2, and then we win. Relatively confident. I have enough wood that I can just sacrifice through the rest of the storm, no problem. Do I think it's time to munch up all that food supply? That's a good point. That's a good point. They aren't doing nothing. That was unfair of me. Am I doing this stuff? I'm not even doing this stuff. We should do this stuff now. I suppose. More people? I don't... That's fine. That's a lot of people. Too many people. Alright. Humans. Open some glades. That one. That one. That one. And... harpies. Open some glades. That one. This one. Maybe we sacrifice some more stuff. Global production speed increase. Man, the harpies are gonna leave. I guess I can't actually run all of those woodcutters. That's very upsetting. You can shrink the selector for cutting trees. Yeah, just shift. Shift. Shift shrinks it. Control makes it so it won't select trees which would open a new glade, which is really useful. Give your mouse over it, it tells you. Yeah. Yeah, like that. What is that? A Luna Soul Gazer, the Seer. The blight may have taken my sight, but my journey is far from over. Take a look at what I've collected over the years. Fascinating. I was not expecting this. Okay. Here, give me this stuff. Keep going. Yes. More chops. And y'all can chop now. Oh my god, my harpies. This. Oh, I got a new building I can build, right? A monastery? Oh, a temple. I don't... At this point, I don't care about any of these, really. It'll be very awkward if somehow this doesn't actually win, but I'm pretty sure it wins. And if it doesn't, I'll just die. That's fine, right? Whatever. Give me that. And these. And these. Let's call another trader. Let's take a... don't know. That one. Trapper's camp. What did I want that for? Not a clue. Doesn't appear to do anything. Alright. I can also be doing these things. Send this to the Citadel for 9 tools. Actually, my first time opening a bunch of small glades, so I actually didn't know what was in them. But yeah, this seems fine. I don't know if we're actually going to get to open those tools. Might be over before we get there. What's in here? What's that? Obelisk. Maybe the small glades are awesome, actually. These all seem pretty sweet. Maybe I'll have to open these from now on. This one had fertile ground and an obelisk in it. This one was really good. So Hilda's here. Another +1 result for everybody. Seems good. Fine. Got this at launch and it seemed scarily addictive. Game's very good. Game's very good. Seems good if you have events types you need for orders. Oh, because there are like lots of events in them or something? Is this an event? I can do corruption. Is this an event? I think that one's an event. I've opened a dangerous glade. This one has a forbidden glade event, an ancient burial site. Spawns 8 blood flowers in 13 minutes. I don't think we'll be here anymore. Whoa! +3 to global result. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. Oh, I could have given them so many biscuits earlier. That's too bad. I don't have those anymore. GG. The icon gets you Arcanum. And playing some Orb of Creation, maybe? GG. Yeah, that one felt like I just kind of hung out for a bit and then I snowballed out of control and won. Villagers can fulfill their need for brawling and education. Nice. Good to get both of those in the same place. Passive affects the Crown Chronicles. Druid's Hut makes oil incense coats. Ranch. Oh, ranches are broken. Pretty sure we like ranches. I don't remember why they're good, but I just remember them being good. 25% increase to villager speed. Trade Hub. 1 reputation point every time you sell goods worth 60 amber, while slowing the reputation gained from resolve by 75%. Pretty sure that one's good. Global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements and trade routes. The bonus is added retroactively. Also seems pretty good. Alright, back to world map. Sounds tricky to balance a game with so many different pathways. I think that in general, the game is balanced with the intention that there's always going to be at least one pathway that you can take to win. So, really, it's up to you. Do what you want to do. Thank Dad, thanks the 11 months. Appreciate it. Let's buy some more upgrades. I still don't have any of this stuff, so I'm limited in what I can buy. Another 10% Citadel resources? Pay Amber to reroll. That seems good. More embarkation points. Variety of embarkation options. I wonder if they reworked embarkations so that you actually have interesting choices. Training expedition. Huh. Yeah, right. Unlocks the starting ability of the species lizards. Gain 10 tools. Whoa, that's pretty good. I think going to additional cornerstones is good too. So maybe we go up this one. Oh, I kind of can't. Okay, never mind. I'm stuck. I don't know. I like another embarkation point, I guess. Embarkation bonuses you choose before starting a new settlement have 20% more resources. That sounds good too. You can extract infused rainwater from geysers located in glades and use it to power rain engines and production buildings to boost their performance. Maybe I should do this. Let's get that going. I believe that's good somehow. Madargo! Thanks 11 months. It's time. Consequences. Cycle duration permanently increased by 8. Min difficulty settler. The seal is within your embarkation range. You can try to reforge it. I'm clicking it and it doesn't work. I don't understand what's happening. Sealed forest. Sealed. Oh, you settle next to it. Okay. This one, well, we just don't do that one because that one has the worst rewards. We do one of the other ones, but it doesn't really matter which one, I don't think. Prestige 3, Blightrot appears every 3rd clearance season. That'll give my people something to do. We could take 7 people or 6 people. Hold up. If I go here, how many people are there? It's the same. Whatever. I think I like these ones. They're pretty good. Also, there's 7 of them, which seems better than not 7. Take another 3 citizens, and we take, I think, just as much stuff as we can get. I think that's fine. Seal challenges are harder than normal expedition. Rewards 5 seal fragments. Conditions. Severity devastating. Woodcutters don't increase hostility, but every 10 felled trees add 2 hostility points. Oh shit. That does sound kind of bad for me. Okay. Always? Eggs. A broken ancient seal is hidden somewhere in the forest. To find it, you must first look for clues on the surrounding glades. Its mere presence in this land summons foul plagues upon your settlement during the storm. They are active only during the storm. Okay. But I get some good stuff as well, right? This powerful ancient structure will allow you to summon aid directly from the citadel. Don't know what that means. The flora in this region is bizarrely mutated. Overgrown trees with a lot more resource charges can be found in the forest. Okay. So that covers for the hostility thing a little bit. Well, let's give it a go. I'm down. Embark. Raranok, thanks for the 43 months. You need to reset your save and play this again. That's what I did. Seems kind of sweet. I am enjoying the evening. That Truth Cottage, thanks for 2 years. Appreciate it. Chess piece. Impatience grows 70% slower during drizzle season. Okay. Looming darkness is always here. Blightrot infection. When a villager leaves or dies, 2 Blightrot cysts will appear in the settlement. Global food production is slowed by 15% for each hostility level. Oh. But it's only during the storm. Okay. Okay. Whew. We are going to want to stay below hostility 4, because that one is bad. This one's also pretty bad. Okay, so we want to stay below hostility 4 if we can. Look at this environment. That's interesting. What's in the trees? Overgrown trees. Are they all the same? Meat, sea thing, and leather. Seem to all be the same, though. And do we have dangerous glades? We do. And we have harpies, beavers, and humans. And the fastest way to get into a glade is via there. And I think we should probably just do that. Ranch. How does a ranch work? You turn stuff into other stuff. We don't have lizards, unfortunately. Lizards are the ones who are good at using the ranch. I think we could start ranch, though. I think that would be fine. Do you have some vegetables I can use at it? Turn 20 vegetables into 40 food. That is an improvement. That's kind of the point, right? Is that it improves the thing. I don't understand why this says it's 1-star recipes. That's something I've always struggled to understand. What is 1-star about that? It's doubling my food. Seems really good. All right, that one. Maybe a smokehouse to make jerky out of the meat that I'm making. That seems like an excellent idea. All right. And carpenter is pretty good. But I'm not going to build it straight away, so we can sit on it for a sec. But it is, like, pretty good. I will probably want to build a carpenter. It just does a lot of good things for you. Okay, so that's the strat. That feels like a really strong start, actually. And where is the woodcutters camp? 1, 2, 3 woodcutters camps. I have 10 pop. The lighter trees have more charges. 2 out of 2 charges. 20 out of 20 charges. Oh. Oh, I see. So there's some min-maxing to do on exactly which trees we chop down. Okay. It's kind of spooky. Should I have them only chop down trees that I mark? Only marked trees? Let's move this one over here then. Am I clicking the right ones? I can't really tell. Maybe. Not that one. Is there a way to click on a certain type of tree with this tool? Like, I feel like there should be, but I'm not sure there is. This might be the first time that the interface has failed me, actually. Anybody know? A lot of micro. That's brutal. Oh well. Only changes the mark setting for everything. Oh, I wasn't holding shift. Thought I was holding shift, my bad. Consumption. I need you not to be eating the things that aren't meat. Common food source obtained by the ranch. No, I just don't eat meat. How about that? Wait, how do I make this? It's actually in this recipe. Where is it? Insects or meat. So I don't want to eat insects or meat. Eggs seem like a good way to tide everyone over for the while. How do they get into the first glade? A great question. I probably didn't want this many woodcutters camps, huh? Probably only want beavers, actually, woodcutting, and I only have 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice little fence. And I want to build a ranch. I am going to need... We can build the ranch. I'm going to need the crude workstation to make some fabric, though. Or I can build the... whatever, the places that makes jerky. Smokehouse? That seems right. Game's a Fortnite prequel. It's just called Week. What you got for me? 2 amber for every 20 sea marrow. That seems like a lot of amber. Because the trees have sea marrow. How many of the cities I've built in video games do I think I would be comfortable living in? All of them. So comfortable. Gosh. A bit awkward. Do I give them all of my parts? I could maybe get away with that. I do have a ranch set up, so I don't need the parts as much. And I can delete one of the... I think I will. This gives me insects every minute. I think I'm down for that. This beats up my global resolve, but that's okay. I'm about to have houses for people. Look at that glade, by the way. Not a bad glade. What is this? Guidance stone. They point in the direction of a nearby seal. Okay, so it's not exactly the most challenging puzzle in the world. is what I'm getting. It doesn't seem super challenging. What is this? This game cannot be won by earning reputation. You must find and close the seal. Okay. I also have a rain mill down here. This is an excellent place to make flour. So eventually I will, I guess, start making flour. That'll be nice to have. Herbs, berries, mushrooms, berries. Maybe it would be good to harvest a bunch of berries. How many berries? It's like 240 berries or something. A lot of berries. Over the carpenter? The carpenter's pretty good. Can I use berries here? Nope. I can use berries to make eggs. And then I can use eggs for something? Nope. But I can use berries to make eggs. So actually I can use berries here. Alright. It's a full ranch gameplay sort of situation. We'll take the herbalist's camp. Oh, except I don't have any parts. Well, that's probably fine. These people can't do anything anymore. Also mushrooms in my starting area. I can already harvest those because they're small. You only need the special camp for the big versions. Is this ranch in a hidden valley? Maybe a hidden glade, I guess? What are my orders? Build a trading post and have 10 amber. Well, that's free. And it gives me a bunch of parts, which I think I might need. Cool. TikTok, complete 2 dangerous glade events. That seems pretty doable. +1 copper ore production. Maybe that's good? I don't really know. This seems easier than Amber Trade, although Amber Trade also seems very easy. They both seem very easy. They both seem really easy. I don't really know. I'll do this one. And Lost in the Woods or People's Resolve. This is free and will eventually happen. This is also free and will eventually happen. It's just which rewards I want more. I think I slightly want these ones more. This one might happen earlier, actually. I think this one happens earlier. Let's take the one that happens earlier. Sandy Llama, thanks for that 15 months. Are the big camps more efficient? Interesting question. So usually to harvest this, I could make... It looks like they are. Maybe. I don't really know what it means to have 2 stars instead of 1 star. Yeah, I'm not sure what that actually means. But that does seem like a bigger number of stars, so... For what it's worth. Let's get this done. I don't want to eat berries either. We're just gonna starve everyone to death. Enjoy just being dead. That's your new job. Can't harvest big things with smaller camps. Correct. That is the tricky part of it all. Please, if the harpy could live in this house, that would be helpful for me. Because otherwise the harpy will leave. I guess I can favor harpies. Oh yeah, yay! It either crafts faster or produces more, costs fewer resources. I don't know. Sounds believable though. We want to make planks here. I'm going to limit those to 10. We want to make fabric here out of whatever we can get our hands on. Apparently I can't make fabric. I want to make bricks here also out of whatever we can get our hands on. Apparently I can't make bricks. So I guess I need to gather this so I can actually make fabric. Whoops. I'm gonna spend my first year just collecting the resources on my starting glade to actually build the stuff that I want to be able to build. Oh, there aren't enough planks either. I just can't build anything. Good grief. Let's put you in the hearth and run more of you. I was told that this was a challenging mode. More challenging than a regular run. We'll see how it goes. I inspired you to start a new save file on Spire. Nice. I'm enjoying my new Spire save file. I should build my trading post, I guess, but I need wood. Let's burn this for a bit, maybe. Since I actually need wood, it turns out. And I can burn this as well. I think that's allowed too. And do anything? Surely you can do something. I mean, you could be making planks. Oh, I already have 10 planks. Oh, yeah, I guess you can't do anything. Okay, my bad. Fair enough. What do I use planks for? This? Why are you just building that? Just build that. You took your first seal way too seriously and ended up being your fastest win. You're like how the game mixes it up now. It doesn't immediately, obviously, jump out to me as a harder run than usual. The trees giving you extra output seems kind of nice. What do you do that's different for the seals? I don't know yet. We have to go find it. It's over this way, apparently. And what happens after that? I don't know. The tree thing seems bad. I'm not sure if it does. Maybe. I think you don't actually have to cut down that many trees, though. Where'd all my people go? Oh, I'm using 2 of them here. That's where they want. Yeah, that makes sense. I have Tame Bit, which gives me empathy. And also a bunch of insects. Ooh, look at the sunset. That's really pretty. You feel like you would want to live next to water for seals? There's water somewhere. There you go. See? The game definitely has a healthy water table. It's definitely something that I notice when playing the game. What's wrong? Don't build anything. Chop any trees? Other people are already chopping them. Feels bad. So far, I have impatience from trees. 5 out of 10 times 6. Sorry, what does that mean? I think that says every time I chop down 10 trees, it generates 6 impatience. That's not so bad. That doesn't seem that bad to me. Subs are 25% off this month. Do I still get the same cut? I hope so. Otherwise, I'll be having stern words with Jeff. Yes, I still get the same cut. Pretty good deal, huh? I would identify that as a pretty good deal. I didn't actually realize that if you build 4 separate ones instead of 1 big one, it actually takes more construction time. It's kind of brutal. Human happiness 23, I could actually just do right now. How can we be this happy? I didn't take that order, but that's because I thought it would take longer than right now to do it. Harmony, 5 insects per minute. We want to make meat and we want to make eggs. We want to make eggs out of berries, probably. Probably just berries, actually. And we want to make meat out of vegetable. Is that it? Oh, that's a lot less good than I thought. We have this in the trees, yeah? Or in here? In here we have that. Okay. I need to build this. I like to buy 6-month sub things, but it doesn't give you a discount for the whole 6 months, just the first. That is a bit unfortunate. But it's still a good deal. Just think. 100 hours of Jorbs, or possibly more, with no ads. What could be better? I can't think of anything. Maybe like universal healthcare. But I don't think that's on the cards right now, so when can I make fabric? I have some leather. Providing healthcare to the entire universe seems difficult. Depends how good you are at it. What's difficult for some people might not be so difficult for others. And for a trading post. We'll put that like over here out of the way. It's a little trickier than usual because you don't want to just clear out all the trees. You have to think a bit harder about how you're laying out different glades. On the right side, I get to keep running my woodcutters all the way through the storm. Can I make this yet? Yes. And once we make that, we can make this. And then we're really good at making food. Although, I note that humans and beavers don't actually like eating jerky. You plague of mosquitoes. Oh. I see. Wait, is that like permanent or? Sorry, where is that? Where does it say that? That's not permanent, right? Random plague every storm. Alright, good. I'm fine with that. That's okay. Wasn't there like a thing where you can take the stuff out of the storage to put it in a building site? Wasn't that like a thing? Maybe not, I don't know. Sometimes you get plagued, it happens. I feel like that's a healthy outlook to have on it. Stay positive, right? Yeah, I think that's key. You could force send things from building to storage. I don't know. Don't look at me. I'm not a doctor. It sounds so spooky. It's how spooky it is. What's up with that? I didn't sign up for a spook. I really needed lizards to do this, it turns out. Who knew? We want to build jerky here. We want to build jerky out of, I guess, that stuff. And I guess whatever we've got, really. I think I'd prefer a sea marrow than wood if I can't. And then for food, I'd like everyone to just eat jerky, really. I guess people can eat eggs. If we've got them. Does jerky get made out of insects? It does. 4 insects make 10 jerky. 4 insects make 5 eggs. 2 insects make 5 eggs. 10 jerky or 10 eggs? This seems fine. This is okay. Alright. Was I getting more parts from a quest? I was. Need to make the trading post. You can unlock dedicated haulers with meta progression. I don't think that was in the game when I played. Sounds new. That's pretty cool, too. build a shelter. And delicious, delicious meat. You know, 2 bricks actually kind of huge here. What is that? 13 total pop. Still 1 short, unfortunately. Park. And a guard. Unfortunately, this is harmony decorations, which only matter if you can upgrade to the next tier, which I still can't. God, it's so dark. I just feel kind of sad. I need to turn on my sun lamp, maybe. Does anybody have and like having a sun lamp? I have a sun lamp, but I feel like it just gives me a headache. Does it also make me feel better? I don't know. Who could say? It's hard to tell when you have a headache. Take vitamin D supplements instead? I also take vitamin D supplements. Zorg is almost here. I'm low on fuel. That's scary. I have any roots? I have a lot of meat. Oh, look at all these places I can trade with. Alright, I should have probably already built the makeshift post. I didn't think to do so. You're only supposed to use it for 15 minutes and at normal sun hours, like in the morning. Maybe that's why it was making me feel ill. I'm a little bit concerned that I don't have any wood. I just realized this is my first play on something other than the Royal Woodlands. And the Royal Woodlands has extra wood. So maybe that's contributing. Certainly seems like it could be. I don't remember what beavers do. What do they do? Fuel consumption in hearths is decreased by 20%. Oh, perfect. Works for me. This one is my priority. You flannel violin. Or Delta Victor says, finally the main character arrives, and then flannel violin says, hello friend. I believe you were talking about Zorg though, which is fine. Can be forgiven. Low on fuel, trader arrived, Zorg. What's all this then? If you leave rainwater for a while, I don't have any of that. Food production speed is increased by 10% for every 50 units of drizzle water stored. Is drizzle water all of this? Oh, it's only that. You can see the content of undiscovered glades, but discovering dangerous or forbidden glades kills a villager. That's got to be pretty good. There's no way that isn't good. I could also just decline it and immediately get a blueprint. Maybe that's better. That feels like it could be better. Oh, let's do this. Harmony Spirit Altar, Ancient Seal. Wait, it did not take me long to find that at all. Okay. Visioner, Forsaken Crypt. An obelisk? I remember that being okay. Alright, we have to use Google, I guess. We have to Googleize it. and find out what exactly the Harmony Spirit Altar does. Harmony Spirit Altar. Imagine you posing dramatically. I will. Roll a d20. It's a DC 12 to pull it off. Otherwise, you just look awkward. Calm the spirits with 30 incense, 30 scrolls, 30 tea, 30 oil, or 30 resin and resin? Resin. And 15 amber. Or burn it down with 15 oil, 15 coal, 15 sea marrow, and 24 planks, or 24 planks. I think we might be burning it down. If we convert it, it adds 2 to global resolve for every unique service building. And I certainly don't have any of those. 15 oil, 15 coal, 15 sea marrow, or 24 planks. I sure don't have any of those either. Why does that have a lock on it? What does that mean? Why does it say average 8? What does that mean? I have a variety of questions. More orders. They want a brewery. They want 3 ancient tablets. I think breweries are harder to get than ancient tablets. Probably. Meat treats. 12 villagers having their need for jerky fulfilled. So the hard part of this is getting 12 harpies, because the other villagers don't actually need jerky. But I can make the jerky. I just need to somehow make 12 harpies. I think we'll go for that. And then we have to take the most harpies every time we're offered people for the rest of the game or something. Is that because I set a minimum? I think it is. I think it is because I set a minimum. Although I set a minimum like last run. So. But yes, I think that's what's happening. A plantation. 19 amber. A lot of amber. Can I... 19 amber? It is still low difficulty. It's not completely impossible that I might be able to do this. Which is that? 12? If I give you all of my food? I mean, is it sensible to give Zorg all of my food right now? Technically, no. But what if I did? What if I gave you literally everything that I have? Literally everything that I have. I'm pretty sure this is really good, so I'm gonna do that. Don't worry, we're fine. We've got this going. We've got this going. We'll be okay. Technically, we don't have this going. Still, we'll be okay. Citation needed, etc. I want a small warehouse, but I'm going to have to wait to get another part, which I'm getting from something very soon, but I don't remember what it was. I think I need 10 amber. Nope, I need, yes, I do need 10 amber. Which I can get out of here. That should be priority. Okay, we're building that. Imagine it being a villager and watching your mayor make that trade. I basically just gave up $1 million to serve a table of Zuckerberg and Elon Musk. We'll see how it pays off. We'll see how that works for me. I'll be honest with you. I've got a good feeling about this. Oh, I had tons of stuff. It's all in the smokehouse. What's it doing in the smokehouse? I mean, I know what it's doing in the smokehouse, but... In the makeshift post, I must make packs of provisions. I would like to use meat for that, probably. Am I getting amber from sea marrow? I should be. Every 20 sea marrow produced. I should be getting my first 2 amber from that sometime soon. Have I done the orders disabled effect? And if so, which biome was it on? I have not. I am not so brave. No, I just haven't been offered it yet. It's a new save file. I think I might have done it before this save file, maybe. I don't remember. You are going to have to get lots of resolve on your people, which is a bit tricky, but certainly not impossible. There's fertile soil here and sea marrow. That seems worth opening. Kind of a pain. Being able to chop down all the trees. What do I think about plowing versus reassigning in storm? I mostly don't think about it. I take the I can just be lazy and not think about this approach, which has been working for me so far. I think I would generally recommend that one. Production feels very slow. I guess it's kind of working. I don't know where I got my bricks from. I must have finished a quest. Guess that was a good choice. How do I still not have these delivered? Come on, deliver the things. Stop taking a break. You don't need a break. You don't need a resting by the fire. Coward. Cowardice, I say. Oh, I should be able to do these now, yeah? Oh, I sold everything that I owned. Oh, so I actually can. I suppose in retrospect, I should have seen that coming. All right, that's fine. That's fine. No big deal. Harpies are happy. I don't know. I haven't done the math on whether it makes sense to be working farms in the storm or not. Honestly, at this difficulty, with this much meta progression, I have been struggling to find things for people to do compared to how many people I have, so. What year is it? Year 2? Oh, I can do a trade. Make a pack of building materials, maybe? I would like to use leather. Can I make leather? Making eggs out of berries, mostly. And then what am I doing with the eggs? Eating them, I think. I'm just eating eggs right now. I can't make eggs do anything here. Okay. So fabric is going to be out of reeds and leather. Actually, it should mostly be out of leather, I guess. And we make leather here out of reeds. So that gets our fabric going, and then bricks we're going to make by magic. We're just going to close our eyes and believe that we have bricks, and then we're going to have bricks. Trust me, it'll work. I'm a doctor. How many prestige levels are available and how does it work? I noticed the rewards don't increase much, so you didn't try it yet. Ricardos. There are 20. And it does change the game quite a bit. Changes the balance of the game, changes what you have to do. I think it even introduces some new mechanics, doesn't it? Probably. Something like that. Yeah, you also get the Citadel upgrades at about the same pace as the challenge increases, I've found. So actually it doesn't really feel that much to me like upping the prestige levels on new save files, making the game harder because you're getting your Citadel upgrades to cover the increases in difficulty. Turns out that when you only have 2 harpies, they do not give you reputation very quickly. Who could have known? I could make a pack of building materials, I suppose. Out of where? Here? Pack of building materials. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm just not going to. It's fine. Can I reclaim this yet? What does this break open for? Doesn't really matter because I can't do it. It kind of matters. It's something to think about. A copper vein. Oh, I just realized small glades don't kill a villager to discover, even though I can see what's in them. This is also fertile soil. Maybe I'll take both of them then. Why not? Okay. This feels very slow. Like there's just not very much that's happening. I'm doing a decent job of making food. And I'm waiting for more villagers, I guess. I guess I just don't have very many villagers. So that makes it hard for me to actually work anything. And I'm also waiting for this quest to complete. But it has to complete like by magic, because I don't actually have any amber. I'm getting 2 from Golden Marrow. And another 2 Sea Marrow. I don't know what a beacon tower is. Beacon tower. 3 types of temporary support abilities. Okay. Look at that at some point. Challenge goes up faster, for example, paying for each glade with amber changes the game a bit. My experience is that it's about the same. You have to know what you're doing, though. If you don't know what you're doing, it makes it a bit harder. But if you have your strat worked out, I think that the meta progression keeps pace with the prestige levels. At least that was my experience. I got a dude who is meant to be a builder and who doesn't have anything to build. Also, apparently I never tagged these, which I think is just patently untrue. Plantations are going to make berries and plant fiber. That seems fine. New plague! Love that for me. Love that for me. What's the new plague? The Plague of Melody. Villagers take 50% longer rests and have a 100% higher chance of consuming twice as much food during a break. Okay. Good for you all. I got new people. We want the extra harpies. Because we want to get 12 harpies for meat treats. Also, I just want 3 people, more than I want 2 people. Gives me enough pop to get my neighborhood to level 2. Take a look at the trade routes this season. Some leather. We can give you some leather. I have leather. One of the only things that I have. That'll get me to 10. In 2 minutes 15. And once I have 10, I can do trading post, which gives me the ability to build a warehouse down here. And then we're actually kind of off and running, I think. I prioritize this. I'd like to get it out of the way. I was already prioritizing it, I guess. Are you saying you should be able to take max prestige every settle and basically never fail? Yes. Don't think that that is impossible. Let's place this thing. Go away. I finished a whole campaign. I have not. Can I make this thing go away? What? It refunds stuff? Oh. That's convenient. Oh gosh, what if it turns out that I need them to actually do the thing? All right, we're gonna stop. We're gonna wait. Who knows? They could be important. My experience has mostly been that if you have reliable food production, you just kind of win in this game. So I feel like we have very reliable food production and will just kind of win. And I'm looking forward to it. Plant fiber makes flour, is that correct? It is super not correct. This doesn't make flour? Oh. Oh, that's kind of awkward. We have so many eggs. So far we have 8. Not very many. I do take your meaning, though. Our egg amount is expected to increase. Go, go, go. So many eggs. Alright, I want to build a warehouse down here. You're right about there. Wait a second, hold on. Do I want a hearth here? I think I want a hearth here. And the warehouse, I think, gets in the way of it. So, actually... I don't know. We could put it where I was putting it. Why is it so spooky? It's just too spooky. It's just spookier than it needs to be. What do you think of the children? Trading post is done. That one's okay. Presumably. Roots make flour. All right. Can I swap out a farm now? I could. I'm just going to build a new one, though. But yeah, I could. Once this warehouse is done, I can chop over to here and find out what this ancient seal actually is. It'll be fun. We need fabric and bricks. What is my plan for making fabric? Oh, nobody's here. That would make it harder to make fabric. Probably want 2 people there. I need this right now. Easy CM! What is my fuel situation like? It says 122. Pretty good. The beavers chopping the trees are, I think, gonna be enough. I would imagine. I think I'm making too much food. Let's drop one of these people. Do some building. I wish I could, like, delete these. I mean, I can delete them, but I wish I had already deleted them. What's next? 12 trade routes. Both of these will eventually happen, I think. I might want the parts. I don't know. I could see myself wanting the parts. 2 neighborhoods. +1 plank production? I mean, 2 neighborhood is pretty free, and the output from this is decent. 2 packs of provisions for every new villager. Porridge production increases by +1 for every 150 units of drizzle water produced. If I had a porridge production, I think I'd be all over that. But I do not. I'm gonna go for Lost in the Wilds. Like I'm a little bit behind on population here, somehow. I don't tend to prioritize fuel production all that highly, I don't think. And to just chop enough trees that it doesn't really end up mattering. This is a priority. We have bricks, we're about to have fabric, we will be able to make it. We could... The harpies ticking up. 2 to 3 star plank production saves a ton on wood. Yes, yeah, I tend to get a building that's good at plank production, and then fuel doesn't end up being as big a deal. That's been my experience. Do that. Stew. Old Farluff. What you got for me? Caches and glades can now be salvaged. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache to the Citadel, you gain 10 copper ore and 30 wood. That's a bit. I feel like they could already be salvaged, so I don't really know what that means. I'm not inspired. I'm not inspired by Old Farluff here. Maybe some more fabric would be good, but I don't really see why. I think I'm good. I think we're just kind of self-sufficient and winning already. I'm not convinced I really need to do much of anything to win from here. Lost in the Wilds plus Ancient Pact is how Amazon manages their workforce. Possibly true. Yeah, where's the stuff? Give me the stuff. Bring me the stuff. I don't think this plantation works until I have the stuff set up. One of these. Beaver on main hearth. I think we meant that beavers are better at chopping wood, but you can put a beaver on the main hearth if you need a little bit of extra help, even beyond that. These are all overgrown, yeah. I'm not quite sure how it all works. It seems like it's going okay. Did I make enough room for this yet? Nice. I will eventually want to go through here in as few trees as possible. It's going to be a bit of a pain, but we'll do it like that, and I think it'll work. Maybe I'll take another, like, 5 forest hostility to make it easier. Hey, my warehouse is done. Alright, this should actually work now that the warehouse is down here. Also, this harvesting will be much better. And I could run some chops. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna use the overgrown trees, then I'll go through eventually. Got a roommate who was a manager for Amazon who said they were having trouble hiring because they wouldn't ever rehire people who quit, and they burned through so much of the local workforce. Last I heard from him, he quit and moved to Idaho. Yeah. I remember reading an article about how they were analyzing that. Realizing that, like, at current rate, they were going to have no more potential workers available to them soon. In some areas, at least. We can drop one of these, I think. Additional blight route cysts appeared. Oh, I forgot about that. Definitely forgot about that. Whoops. Well, we'll want to kill those, which will require wood. Or bricks. That's the exact opposite of wood. Are bricks the exact opposite of wood? Kind of. Questionable. Seldom is the question ours. Arst? Whatever. I have a lot of insects to turn into jerky. My food situation is fine. Hey, we did it. Alright. Lightly do some stone cutting. I'll get my brick production actually going, and then I can build some other things, and it's all going to be great, trust me. Used to work in consult engineering. It was a constant revolving door of people getting hired, quitting, and then getting rehired. Is that ever awkward? It sounds like it could be awkward. Fortunately, the game has chosen not to kill me, I guess. Because 88% is not 100%. Just remember that I don't actually win by a reputation. So all reputation does is reduce impatience and give me blueprints, I guess. Both things seem useful. I think I should switch to a harpy. Some people are walking a pretty long way. Carry wood to warehouses and things like that. God, I'm glad he's gone. 6 months later, welcome back. Probably at a higher rate of pay as well, I imagine. All right, we take 2 harpies because we need as many harpies as we can get. Harpies just get happier or less happy? I can't tell. I have 20 pop now. Trade route has completed. I want to stay close to this working. What is this gonna harvest? Ooh, this makes copper ore for me as well. This is priority. After this, I could rebuild this, I suppose. Don't really do anything yet. But let's do it anyway. The opposites of wood are earth and metal. Is this based on the 5-element system from... Is that Japanese mythology? Is it mythology? I don't know where it's from exactly. Chinese, right? That's Chinese, actually. Chinese philosophy. Cool. Taoism. Alright. They used to always make Taoism in Civilization 4 or whatever. I don't figure out which one it was, but you could pick which one your religion was going to be, and I liked the symbol the most. Go away! Yay! Be gone! Be gone! Lake of Darkness. Storm season is 100% longer, and sacrificing goods at the ancient hearth is banned. Oh my god. That's kind of brutal. I think it's actually good for me. Because... Oh, it's not good for me because Blight Rot's going to kill everything. That's incredible. That is incredible. I was not playing around. The longer storm season means Blight Rot kills stuff. Angle. Well, rest in peace. I can move this for free? Why? Why can I move that for free? I might be able to build this fast enough, actually. I deleted that. Prioritize this as much as possible. Are there bricks in here? There are bricks in here. We force delivery now. I think I'll actually be okay. You're wondering why I didn't build the blight pot? It says down here. It says down here that it will only be 88% blight rot, but then it changed its mind because of the Plague of Darkness. So now it will be 135%. So now we're going to build it. Yeah, that's how that's going. I think I could actually build another hearth as well, probably. I think the hearth gives you more health on your thing. This will be fast enough. Probably. Unless it won't. I don't know. Do I have enough of these? What if I don't have enough of those? Do I not have enough of those? I have to delete something. Delete this. Well, I need it. Am I liking the game? Yeah. I like this game. I've played 150 hours of this game or something. This would be an admittedly funny way to die. Agree. Agree. But I think I'm gonna be okay. So we do that. We throw some people in here. Ooh, harpies are very good at this, apparently. Make some purging fire. Let's limit this to 10. Yeah, we're completely fine. I'd love some more bricks. Any more bricks? And we can go back to dreaming of building this someday. Not 100% longer storm. Oh yeah, that's not even close to 100% longer. I guess it's 6 minutes to it instead of 8 minutes. Because we're already getting 100% longer from Prestige. We're already fine. Alright. Blade does not feel like I have a lot of anything. Fire is going out. That would be bad. One, 2, 3, 40, infinity. You have to understand, they didn't used to have concepts like the number 15. The Hauler cornerstones. I don't know what those are. That's what I think of them. No spoilers. Where did I get these roots from? From this, right? I guess I can start making flour, but I don't know that it does much. I have a better place for packs of building materials if I ever have a trading route that wants packs of building materials again. They seem to want bricks, which is just kind of rude. That's just kind of insult to injury. You know what I'm saying? Hey, everybody in my entire town likes eating biscuits. That's so relatable. Love that for us. Come on, bricks. Come on, bricks. Got another order. 60 need for treatment, or 60 amber things sold. That seems a lot easier. Starting from now. Still seems easier. Have I only gotten 1 out of 3 glades? Is that only this one so far? I guess so. It's all kind of fine though. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. Twitch chat. How are you? I've actually been eating chocolates recently more than biscuits, which I think I eat a lot of chocolate biscuits. So really the chocolate is just like kind of cutting out the middleman if I eat it directly. I need a chocolate biscuit and maybe some bread. And basically, I'm eating the same thing. Kind of chocolate biscuits. My favorites are actually Mellow Puffs, which they don't have here in the States. Have you done enough for a Mellow Puff? Other than that, oh. Not a big Oreos fan. I feel like they're... Oh, the Thin Mints that the Girl Scouts sell? Gosh, those are just illegal. I don't know what's up with that. That should clearly not be allowed. We finally did it! I would like to now work on maybe opening up this glade. So maybe we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and make a little square there so we can push the lumberjack thing further forward once we've gotten that far. So Hilda is here with a forager's camp or a 0.5 reputation or a better coat protection. Also some trade routes. I said I was going to have a lot of eggs, right? Maybe I should sell some then. No, I will sell one part. I'll live dangerously. Go on here. People are feeling oddly rebellious. 1 global resolve for every 2 impatience points. Every time a villager leaves or dies, impatience is increased by an additional 0.2 points. How could this ever not be what you take? I guess we could take this for 10% villager speed and the global resolve. I mean, come on. Look at that. We're already at +2 global resolve from this. Seems very good to me. The mints are barely cookies anymore. They affect your brain in ways food should not be able to. How did they do that? What did the girl guides know that the rest of us don't? Like, they went up against all of the food giants of the world and won. I think that is remarkable. There should be a, like, Lifetime movie about Thin Mint cookies. I would watch it. It could be like that Netflix prestige drama about the guy who made Uber. I say prestige drama with heavy air quotes. Cutter's camp has no deposits nearby. Let's send one of you up here to harvest that stuff, and the other one can be a builder. You're not a huge fan of Thin Mints. We found the one person in the world. Gluon Tunes, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Packaged packaging. Packed packaging in package with a slight hint of chocolate. The girl guys make their own cookies. No, there's no way. Absolutely impossible. Kinda have to cram these buildings in here. This is fun though. Nice to have a different spin on the settings for a run. Should be prioritizing harpies to get some happiness. More people, more harpies. 5 beavers. That's a lot of beavers. Sure. They're all going to build this stuff, I guess. Yeah, that seems like an important thing to do. Here, do some more woodcutting too. This game feels like there's a lot of variance between runs in a way that some other games of this genre don't have. I agree. What's up? Oh, it is not your dinner time, Zephyr. I'm sorry, it is 5:46 p.m. It is resoundingly not your dinner time, which is at 7 p.m. You know how to tell the time, Zephyr? Of course you don't, you're a cat. But if you did, you would understand exactly what I'm saying. I am low on fuel. What have I done with all of my fuel? I turned it all into purging fire, I think. That's my bad. Oh, also I built all this stuff, I suppose. Yeah. That was quite a lot of wood to be spending. Fair enough. I like to think of Against the Storm as less of a city builder and more of a worker placement game that happens to run in real time. That sounds like a reasonable way to think of it to me. Lack of building materials, probably too late. About to change seasons. I'm still low on fuel. May I not be low on fuel, please? I would love to not be low on fuel. You think of it as a first-person shooter, but that's because your sense of perception is wildly warped. This game reminds me a lot of a first-person shooter. Quote by a person who has only played a first-person shooter. I have tons of food. I could put someone back in the makeshift post to make some more packs of provisions, because I seem to have run out. Also, probably more people in the smokehouse. Oh, you were fine. Yeah, well, I have a lot of berries. Wow. I have a lot of berries. Maybe, possibly, we could let people eat berries if they wanted. Seems okay at this time. How can I be low on fuel when I'm straight up harvesting sea marrow? That seems impossible. Ancient seal. Oh, we did it. Okay. Sorry, what? Next plague in 357. Plague of blindness. When they lost their sight, they lost all hope along with it. 50% slower, 50% chance of destroying production yield. Heart of the Guardian, life essence of the Guardian, blood of the Guardian, feathers of the Guardian. Next reward, gift of the Seal Keeper. After obtaining a Guardian part, you will be able to choose an epic cornerstone offered by the Seal Keeper. Heart of the Forest, open or send caches. Mechanical heart, install at least 8 rain engines in production buildings. Seems like a lot. Can I do 12 building materials? That might be hard. I do have a rain. 12 packs of provisions is not hard. 12 packs of crops is probably not very hard either. It's actually kind of hard. Sure, we're not using roots for anything else. Got no roots. I will eventually open this and build another farm. Alright, we also have to look at this, I suppose. This has 13 minutes on it. I definitely was thinking about how to not die from this, but then I forgot. We need to harvest these things faster, I think, is something that I have learned. I think we're going to use those for it. So I would like to disallow those from the fuel, but it feels a bit like I'm gonna die. Let's maybe use a beaver for fuel length. In a Malbalbi. You work towards the 3 different options all at the same time, and then the other 2 disappeared when you completed one. Yeah, that was not obvious to me. Spoilers, jeez. How many caches do I have? I have 2. Is there one in here? There is. I could just do that. That also requires sea marrow. Open them all. But it like gives me a bunch of rewards as well. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. A human farmer died. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. I don't think I need to be running the plantations, honestly. I might just switch this to a farm, yeah? This seems a little unnecessary. I have 214 berries. Woodcutter's camp. There's no suitable trees nearby. Chop all that stuff. Look at all those beautiful, suitable trees. They're so suitable. I missed the one I was clicking on. Got it. Oh my god, this is so hard. Okay. Berries only diet sounds bad for your digestion. Agree? Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to burn it down. Otherwise, I will just die. Seems worse. Unless trader? Trader. Was there a trader? I wonder if a trader could give me the stuff I need. Luxury items. Crafting with luxury items? Those look like luxury items. Scrolls and incense and tea. Okay. So maybe I can just do it this way. Calm the spirits. Seems plausible. This is sweet. This is exciting stuff. Let's go back to allowing this to use sea marrow then, I guess. Do I want to call you? I guess I want to call you. Do I want to wait for this to finish first? Maybe. Let's wait like a minute and then call. You're waking up from a nap and have zero idea what you want to do. Understandable. One of us. I got 6 more people over there? Need 2 more. Okay. About to get another blueprint. I wonder what I want. I don't really know. What do I want? I have no idea. I have 4 open workers. This is just like how it always works, isn't it? You to build building materials out of, oh shit, copper ore? Not using that for anything. Need 12 of these. Want 12 packs of provisions and 12 packs of crops. Get that done next year, probably. There are so many things over here. It's kind of unreal. What just happened? Oh, another blueprint. That is 3 different things I can't build right now. Could I be making scrolls? No. No, not really. Coats. Does everybody like coats? Everybody likes coats. Alright. Let's make some coats. Call them maybe. Hey, I just met you. This feels like the trap option. It feels like the other options are the ones you're meant to do. What does it say next reward is? Epic cornerstone. Alright. Don't know what that is though. I guess we'll find out soon enough. I would actually like to not be burning wood now, I guess. At some point this will stop harvesting and I can delete it and make a new farm. This should almost be done. I guess they're prioritizing the big trees over the small trees. Need to build another warehouse for that to actually work too. Is it time? It's time. Ooh. Can I do bricks, stone, bricks, tool, send a tool. Okay, I want my bricks. This is a dangerous glade event for this event too. 30 incense? Is that right? 30 incense and 15 amber. Well, what's cheapest? Incense seems to be cheapest. Oh, scrolls are cheapest. Does 30 scrolls work? 30 scrolls works. I would like 30 scrolls, please. Sother the Ancient. Man, that's dirt cheap. Mushroom production, nope. Copper ore, nope. Minus 15% storm duration. I think that's actively bad. Anything else? I think we're doing okay. Alright, let's fix the Harmony's Spirit Altar by calming the spirits. Is that the Eye of Sauron? Possible. You know, possible. Hadn't picked it for that, but you might be right. I think it's okay to use my bricks. Maybe it's also okay to use my fabric. I don't know. Doesn't look like we're gonna successfully actually harvest all of those. Can I buy bricks? Why do you have bricks? You have bricks. Oh. And fabric. That makes it a lot simpler. I do need to have 15 left over, but I could sell you... Maybe I can't. Do that. The packs of crops are going to have to wait until next year when I harvest different crops that can actually go into a pack of crops. The packs of provisions are, I think, pretty much done already. Oh, I need to let you use berries. Sorry about that. And yeah. Blindness seems bad. Unlucky. New trade routes? Have a tool? Once we have this, 2 global resolve for every unique service building is pretty big. I'm not having to manage anything with the storm. Everybody's just happy. Love to see it. It's an elder god peeking through a broken seal. Sounds normal. Nothing to worry about, I don't imagine. We do lose the unharvested crops, yeah. Oh. It's roots and herbs. Oh. Do those even work? Roots. Roots will work. All right. How's the building material stuff going? This is not something I want to overproduce. I'm just going to have them get dropped off every time a production cycle finishes to make sure that we don't accidentally make way more than I want, because I would really prefer not to make even a single extra cycle of that. How's the storm doing? Oh, it's been pretty stormy. Trade route completed. 38 on booming economy, 8 on trade routes. 2 out of 3 glades, that'll complete right now. 1 out of 2 dangerous glades, that'll complete very soon. I'm gonna complete like 5 quests in the next year. Quite possibly. I guess we can do this. It seems easier than this. Will I ever actually finish it? I don't know. Probably not. But in theory, I could. Seems more theoretically doable than the other option. I wonder why I feel like I have so much less that I'm actually doing in this one. Finished this. Are harpy free anywhere? Guess I don't need you there. Making coats. I don't think I'm going to allow them right away, though. Oh my god. We might actually die because it takes too long to deliver everything to this. I think we're just barely okay. I think we're just barely okay. Coats are way too useless. It's a solid resolve bonus to everybody. Everybody here wants coats. Get used so fast. They cost like basically nothing to build though. I think it's fine. Oh, we got meat. Production increases by +1 every 25 times it's produced. That is feeling kind of broken with this thing. Although I can't actually do this, it turns out. That doesn't make it less good. That makes it less good. Yeah, I think that's actually not anywhere near as strong as I thought it was. It's better if you're just harvesting meat somewhere, I guess. But I am not. Oops. This is broken. Harvest some mushrooms. Do mushrooms go into packs of provisions? Or packs of crops, rather? Oh, they do. Oh, I could have just done that the entire time. Okay, cool. More people, 2 harpies. Yeah. And that got me to... No, 1 more. Damn. Keep harvesting. Do some planting. Alright, 3 peeps. Nothing much for you to do. Yeah, I have absolutely nothing for you to do. What would you like to do? Do whatever you want. Break this shit open? I'd allow it. I don't know. Really do much for me. This one? 40 meat? Seems pretty good. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what you're meant to do. You seem like you're not doing much here, to be honest. Let's build a road. And then let's... I'm out of ideas. That was it. That was all of my ideas, it turns out. Let's have somebody harvest this. Yeah, I'm very consistently not having enough stuff for people to do. Part of that is that blight isn't a major factor yet, I think. I think if blight were a major factor, I would be finding more things for everyone to keep them busy. Hold up. I just remembered something. I can drop someone here. Fill up that. And I get the advanced district done. +1 plank production. Seems pretty good. What trade routes do we have? 15 routes? Oh, I was kind of using those, but it's okay. We have mushrooms now. New map, what's the deal with this one? It has the Eye of Sauron. The Eye of Sauron demands certain sacrifices. So, we're going to give it certain sacrifices. And hopefully it'll be okay. I don't know. I was told that this is difficult. We'll see if that's true. The Stonecutters camp also has nothing. Stonecutters camp seems to have nothing in a more problematic way. Let's delete this. I'd kind of like to build a mine, I think. Very buildable. What if we built a warehouse here and a mine right next to it? Can I harvest these? Maybe I just delete them then. Hey, Gelnvita. +1 stone and clay. Good. Cookhouse for skewers and biscuits. That strikes me as excellent. Imagine if there were any space on the entire map where I could place this. That would be even better. That is a large building. If I moved the houses, I could fit it in here. Like that. All right. So we will eventually get some flour going, and then we will have biscuits, and we will... Oh, we can make so many skewers. Oh. This is getting turned into flour, though. Did we fill up on these? What's wrong? Where are all my mushrooms? 1.5x is just too fast for me. If you're here for blazing fast micro... yeah, I mean, you're not. Okay. Small warehouse again? I can't. Let's delete this. I know I just built it, but it turns out I don't want it. I'm going to move this somewhere. Maybe over here. And I'm going to build another small warehouse, which I can select by clicking shift on an existing one. How cool is that? Right there. And then I'm going to build a little path through here. I'm going to build another plantation there. Make more flour, I think, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but we'll do something. Oh, I already built my mine. Alright, I think these people like the mines. That'll get me a lot of copper ore. Which I guess I can do something with. Cool. We're making a pack of crops. Guess you don't have to be here. Go somewhere else. We need planks. We need bricks. Going all right-ish. You can press shift on an existing building, build another. Absolutely. You have to fit an entire house inside to build it. That's a good point. That is a really great point that you just made. I should get a service building, yeah? A service building would be nice. How am I gonna do that? More reputation, I guess, or more blueprints. Press space. Resume. All right. 2 packs of building materials, 4 fabric. You drive a hard bargain. I guess it's okay. Can you still do anything? Oh, we'll have more of these soon. Get some roots, and once we have roots, we can make flour out of roots. And once we have flour, we can do stuff in here. Cool. We can also make flour out of mushrooms, come to think of it. I'm really excited to see what happens next after I do phase 1. Ooh, steel drills? That is very convenient. Well timed. A monastery, a guild house. Monastery reduces hostility, which is pretty exciting. Costs 20 bricks. This costs 40 planks. Neither of those seem even close to buildable. Like, not even a little bit. This one gives more resolve, but I have +2 resolve per service building anyway. Also, I just realized I have to fit the service building somewhere. Well, that'll be fun. I'm sure it'll go fine. Is this game worth 20 bucks? Yeah, it is. I think so anyway. Alright, we still have 4 builders wandering around. It looks like they have stuff to do. I'll be worth 35. Exactly 35, huh? The prices of things are so bizarre. Like dinner costs $20. Dinner also costs all of the other numbers. Dinner just costs whatever you want it to cost. Dinner is a very weird thing. Dinner can really cost anywhere between like $2 and $2,000. Depending on how much you want to spend. So we're slowly getting bricks out of this mine, which I was more excited about than the copper ore, to be honest. We are also getting copper ore. And I bet we can do something with that, but I'm not sure. We need more big trees. There's some right there. All right. Some over here as well. You can get it down to $0 with the right exploits. Sure. You could also get this game for $0, I guess. You knew the right people. Did the right things. You do this yet? Oh my god, how is it so slow? Alright, but once you're done with that, we have it. And we have 12 building materials. I think it's finally done. I think it's finally done. I could use the copper ore to make copper paths, which is something I don't remember ever really doing in my entire life. But like in theory, I could. I've tried to do it before and it just never actually works. I made a plantation. Is that what I wanted to do? I don't know. Probably not. Copper paths. Reinforced rope. 25% speed increase to villagers. There's much change since my YouTube series in the beta. Quite a bit has been added. I would say that the game at its core is still the same sort of thing, but that it is full of several new exciting challenges. We will use berries for these, because I have quite a lot of them. And for these, we will use jerky and berries. The ancient seal is new, yeah. Acquire! We did it. Click the button. Alright. You have the Guardian's heart, but you still have a long way to go. Choose your next steps wisely. Time is ticking, and as the years go by, the sealed ones will unleash even more terrible plagues upon settlement. May the holy flame protect you. Plague of snakes. -5 to global resolve. That does seem bad, actually. That does seem quite bad. Reach a standing level 2 with 3 settlements. 5 reputation points from events. 6 reputation points from resolve. Okay, so I do need reputation points from resolve after all. I think we'll probably get this one, although just possible that we can also get the reputation from trade. Or not the level 3 traders thing. You know what I'm saying. Let's open up one more trade route with all of these people. Try to make that a bit more doable. And I guess I need more packs of provisions again. But I don't need packs of crops anymore, and I don't need packs of building materials anymore. I don't really understand how I don't have more flour than this. But clearly I don't. Looks like I have lots of wood now. Oh, I get a good thing. Wait. Cannibalism? Is that good? Are these good? They don't look that good. Let's take peasant supplies. It's a mill issue? Oh. Kind of terrible. Got all this food. Holy moly. Plague of Snakes, -5 to global resolve. That does seem pretty bad. I actually don't know how I'm not dying here, to be honest. The monastery requires 20 bricks. Good luck. I can allow coats. That would help. A little. Huh. There's no way to reduce hostility by cutting woodcutters, so I'm gonna have to do it by burning wood. But I don't have much of that. And even if I do reduce it by 1, we're still fucked. Lydian Lights, hello. So what's the play? Traders won't arrive during the storm. Very unfortunate. The very thing that I was hoping they would do. I guess I'm just alone and my people are dying. I guess that's the play. You would just give up if it was raining snakes. That's, yeah, okay. That's kind of understandable, and maybe I would too. 20 of these now. Maybe I should build another one of these. It feels reasonable all of a sudden. Surely the storm won't last long enough for everybody to leave. Smile. I look at like these and look to see if there's something that's actually good to do. Visioner. Forsaken Crypt. What's a Forsaken Crypt? I might watch a movie tonight. Thoughts? Are there any good movies? +1 reputation, 20 amber. I don't think I have the things that you use to do that. It would be really nice if it told you what was, like, in the event, instead of just telling you that there was an event. Small destroyed caravan. Haunted temple. Hold up. Is that like a real thing? Okay, hold on. What's a forgotten temple of the sun? Uh, 0.5 reputation, 15 tools, or 15 packs of building materials. I actually can make 15 packs of building materials. So I could do that. And the other one is Haunted Temple. Haunted Temple. Haunted Temple? Temple. Haunted Temple. You know, I mean, it turns into a temple, presumably, if I can unhaunt it. But I don't know how to unhaunt it. The wiki is not being helpful. So that's kind of frustrating. Where are my woodcutters? Where'd they go? Rhubarb. Yeah, you can tell me what it is. I don't mind. That means I need building materials still. Need 15 of these. Not 145. That's extreme. Oh my god. Am I actually getting coal out of here? Digs up copper ore and coal. Oh, I thought I was getting stuff for bricks sometimes, but I'm not. How am I gonna get bricks? That's a great question. I guess traders sell bricks. I guess that's gonna be the strat. Do the trees have bricks in them? Nope. Harpies are all gonna die, right? Like, okay, we got to -5 actually. From -5, can I get to 1? We can. The coats are carrying. Thanks, coats. We're gonna burn out all of our coal, and then we're gonna have to start burning wood. -5 is brutal. That's just kind of unnecessary, in my opinion. Wait, what did I? Oh, that's Dewport. I don't want to do the Dewport ones because I want to get to level 2 on 3 of them. Although I'm already doing the other thing, right? Or am I? No, I guess I'm not. Okay. How do I see how much I'm getting from this? Progress 4 out of 20. So 16 would get me there. Oh. Huge. Oh yeah, that's very doable. Luxury goods, trade goods, ancient tablet. I guess I just need something at the Smoldering City next season, and we're good. Money do I have? Take a look at another. 1 pack of crops is 1. I need 8, unfortunately. Let's make like 5 packs of crops. Of mushrooms. We're just barely surviving. I think next year we get light rot as well, so that's a thing to keep an eye on. You won't be cannibals this storm. Unlucky, in my opinion. But, you know, sometimes you're just unlucky. You are sacrificing fuel in the hearth. It's true. Alright, now we have to use wood. And I have to burn a lot of it. We can wait a second, though. We don't have to start straight away. We should start pretty soon. Oh my god, there are another 2 minutes left. Oh my god, there are another 2 minutes still. Oh my god. Alright, this is gonna be touch and go. It's gonna be all of the wood that I have. But maybe that's alright. Why did this just drop by a bunch? Oh, impatience went up. Does that mean I can... Oh shit, it does. Huge. Actually huge, though. Thank you, the queen. I think we're on prestige 3 now. Pretty sure. I did enough trade routes. Moldale needs another 13 amber. This would be 16. Works for me. Oh, is the storm going to be over before I can do this? It looks like it is. So the packs of crops don't actually do anything. Oh well. What does this give me? Production yields for all packs of goods. Hey, that's immediately useful. I can't take this right now because a group of 4 villagers brings me above 2 hostility. Unlucky. Also, there are newcomers. I can't take them either. Also unlucky. I've just remembered why I needed bricks. Does this have bricks? Maybe this has bricks. As a clay deposit, large. Perfect. 1 more minute. If you could choose skip on order drafts to get currency or maybe hostility reduction, would I find that interesting? I'm like fine. Doesn't seem incredible, doesn't seem... Yeah, it seems just fine. These people are not going to have anywhere to live. Is that important? That might be important. It might be time to build another hearth. I do that. So we'll find out. What just happened? Why did it pause? Oh! Alright, let's see what this does. We can cleanse it with... We'll have to buy something. Perfect phantoms appear before the villagers, get -3 to global resolve every 45 seconds. Place where the villagers can fulfill their need for religion. Oh, I could burn it down, and by burning it down, I could get enough scrolls to do the thing. This doesn't use scrolls. Did I need scrolls for... I feel like I needed scrolls for something. I don't remember what it was. 3 incense for every 10 roots produced. Do I have a plan for this? I guess I'll just use this. What's wrong with that? I have enough, right? I only need 1 more. It gives me a decent chunk of rewards. And I should probably build this, but I can't. But soon I can. A harpy cook died. Oops. It's because I opened up the thing. Storm is over-ish. Alright, 4 more harpies. That's going to be another quest done. Orders complete. Let's build this here. Let's build a road through. I don't really know what you're doing. I guess we'll put you back down here. That means the beavers have to spend the entire year walking there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, feels bad. Feels bad for you. Did I do this? It looks like I can't. Can I build this? Geyser pump. Oh, I can. Maybe I should. I don't know. I don't know how I'm making these. Resin, oil, tea, incense, scrolls. I can make scrolls. I can make incense. Incense in the smokehouse. Out of insects and... Sure, let's make 30 incense. Seems fine. Maybe I don't need more than like 140 jerky. Maybe that's enough jerky for right now. Beavers are known for their rapid pace. Agree. I have 9... Nine people. I have 6 people. It'd be good to build a hearth over here. And then we're gonna have to build some houses. Once that's done. I don't actually... Is there actually enough space for 5 houses? I don't actually know. Hey, we did it! We survived the storm. Gain 2 wildfire essence for every 2... a lot of wildfire essence. I think we can just take 33% global production speed. That seems like a large number to me. And then trade routes, we want the smoldering city, right? Anything? Packs of building materials? That would be enough. And we have it already. Awesome. Okay, cool. Old Farlift is here. What you got, friend? Hi. Old Farlift, it's a picture of you. A lot of crystallized dew. A lot of wood cutting. I don't really want these. I don't think. Perhaps what I would like is bricks. I would like 14 bricks, I think. I love that we're putting houses next to the massive evil eye. Hey, me too. I think I want more than 14 bricks. I thought about it for like half a second. They're kind of cheap, to be honest. I probably want some of this as well. Booming economy is done. Traders will arrive quicker. Another blueprint. Rerolling is free. How do I feel about rerolling? I could also get pies. Pies could be good. I kind of want to reroll for a big building. It's not a big building. What a disaster. I could do some distilling. I think I'm just going to reroll again. When's my trade done? 3 seconds. I can wait that long? Maybe. Okay, Smoldering City. I need to send some building materials to. That'll get me there. So we're at 4 minutes 25. We're at the next level of the Ancient Seal. Let's reroll this again. Into an Explorer's Lodge. Works for me. I need some planks. Can I have some planks? this stuff is so cheap. Not totally sure where this fits. I guess up here. Alright. We're kind of doing everything at once right now, it feels like. I have 7 builders, which does not feel like an unreasonable amount given how much I'm building. How come everything is so cheap? I'm at low prestige. Pretty soon, the prestige penalty like doubles the price of trading goods or something. I think it might double it both ways too. Your goods sell for half as much and you buy them for twice as much. Like trading is very, very, very strong at this difficulty of the game. It's very strong later in the game too. Like that's how strong it is at this difficulty. It's like it's better to play at low prestige. It is a stronger choice, yeah. It is. Oh wait, hold fire left. Hold on. Do you also have scrolls maybe? No, I'm gonna have to actually make the incense. That's fine. We can make the incense. Am I doing that? I'm doing that. It'll be done, actually, very soon. Alright, cool. Switch over to a harpy again. Seems right. Every time I build one of these huge buildings, I get +2 global resolve. I also, in the case of this one, am going to get 100 hostility reduction, which seems really good. If I decide to put people on it, which I think I will. Did that do something? I don't know. Oh, I forgot about difficulty multiplier. That means that the trees are actually making more than 6 hostility for every 10 I chop down, huh? I forgot about that. Well, hopefully I'll be okay anyway. Trade route complete! Okay, we can sell some eggs. Seems fine. Some sea marrow also seems fine. Some more building materials. Yeah, that's a good price. Meat treats! A tavern. Wait, don't I already have that? No, I don't. Tavern costs a variety of stuff. Monastery and tavern look kind of similar to me. Are you still here? You're gone. Hey. Come visit, please. It's 2 hostility per 10 trees times 3 multiplier. Oh, okay. So it is telling me the truth. Alright. That's fine then. This is done? This is done. This we have enough incense for, right? Right? No. Where's all my incense? I should have enough. 3 of them were making it, and then they all finished. So where is it? This doesn't make any sense. Where'd it go? You only have cloth. Yeah, I'll buy this, probably. And then give you some leather or something? Some leather and some of these. Bunch of cloth. Looks like I just need planks, and that's doable. Is it being used? Good point. It is being used. I didn't tell them not to use it. What a disaster. It's okay. We're making more. And I think it is probably time to grab this temple as well. It's a rhubarb situation. Generally speaking, I don't mind backseating in this game at the moment. I'm just kind of chilling out with it. I think this game is also a game where I feel like the game is enhanced by people telling me what I'm doing wrong, rather than feeling like it is frustrating to have people backseat me. Very different vibe. I have 14 people who don't have a house. Mine has no available... That's it? Seriously? That's it? Oh, okay. Well, goodbye, mine. There is another patch of things up here. I guess. Seems like a pretty bad place to be mining from, though. People have to go all the way up there and then come back to get to a hearth. Optimistic. Optimistic. Let's put a beaver there. And then I have to somehow find space. Oh, now that the mine's gone, there's a bit more space. Forehead. Delete that. Can I not delete it? Oh, I guess I can't delete that. Uh-oh. Delete that. 3, 4, 5. We did it. Decorations. 1, 2. And another one. It is now almost your dinner time, but not quite. But yes, this was a more reasonable request, Zephyr. Well done. Unlike Spire, it's possible for chat to have more experience than me. I have played a lot of Slay the Spire. That's, yeah. That's a fair point. I also just don't want other people to tell me what's wrong in Slay the Spire, because in Slay the Spire, a lot of my enjoyment is about finding out what's wrong. That makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Any building to do? I assume that I have no wood again. Definitely have no wood again. I'm also running out of sea marrow. There are a variety of issues here, to be honest. Surprised crystallized dew is fetching such a poor price. Sell a bunch anyway. Alright, back here. What happens now? Golden blood. The blood of the guardian already flows in its heart. Now I need something that will help it rise above this evil land. With its countenance, it will shield our world from the terrors of the depths. Maybe I'll finally get to see it for the first time with my own eyes. 25 villagers with complex food need filled. 25 with services filled. Ah. I mean, that's actually doable, right? With incense? No. I would need to make scrolls. This isn't happening. So I think it's crystal feathers, probably. I probably need 80 amber. I do think that that is not as hard as it might look. And then I get a good cornerstone. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache to the Citadel, hostility is lowered by 15 points. I would love that. How many abandoned caches do I have? I would like to send them all to the Citadel. Oh, it gives me amber too. I get 4 tools somehow. Guess I kind of can't. Yeah, because getting forest hostility down is pretty big here, I think. What's the upcoming curse do? Isn't it more fun to find out when it happens? Using rainwater... Ah, doesn't matter. We don't do that anyway. That's way too complicated. These people seem really happy. I'm surprised. Aren't we getting this debuff? We are. We're at -6 from that debuff. And yet my humans, look at them. It's because of religion. In the monastery? I told it not to do that. Where's that coming from? Not from there. This isn't finished yet. Sorry, where is the other one I built? That, which also isn't finished yet. Gain +1 to global resolve for every rebuilt or salvaged ruin. Yes, is that a ruin? That's a ruin, and this is a ruin. That's 2. Nice. I guess maybe it's left over, but it seems kind of unreasonable that they're getting +7 from it. Anyway, whatever. That's another thing I can do for global resolve at some point. I don't really know where all my people went. I feel like I had 1 billion of them, and then I had 0 of them. And there wasn't much time in between. Oh my god. I'm already at 9 out of 25? It's not happening. I don't believe in it. I think we just need 80 Amber. Which is quite a lot of Amber. Probably more packs of building materials. Oh, I'm still making them. Okay. How many do I have? 9. Okay. What does this one do? +3 to global resolve. Okay. I'm using this one, which is hostility decreased by 100. I guess that's one of the places all my people want. You know what? Go build some stuff instead. We don't need that right now. Is that the one where you need both of them to stay above that number for a really long time, or do you just have to hit it once? 60 seconds. It would appear. Why is everyone so happy? Oh, because I finished this thing. And if I do this thing, for every 300 seconds spent sacrificing goods, hostility is reduced by 20. And this one, every 2 villagers with the need for education fulfilled decreases forest hostility by 10. Okay. I have a bunch of those. I think my resolve is probably good enough that this storm is not going to be too bad. Although, that's bad. And so is that. So we should probably run this one. Anyway. But like otherwise, things are pretty good. 3 more resolve for a bit. Why not? Trade route complete. Alright, what's the most money I can get? That's kind of the thing I care about now. It's probably this. Send that twice. I have 659 food and 56 fuel to stop the pyre from burning out, killing me. It feels like I have not successfully assessed what the important things are here, perhaps. Hold on, I need to chop down that one too. Most money Jorbs can get was on Jorbs Mine for some years now. Not really. I would have lived my life very differently if that was my guiding principle. Money, it turns out, is like a technology that we made up. You don't have to maximize it. You can do something else instead. Blight rot cysts are not a big deal here. This kind of doesn't feel like it does anything to me. All it really does is I have to spend some time in the storm. We can look at more things to do. Another 10 from building materials. I have lots of these. I could full send that. It's 25 and 8 minutes. But it does take 8 minutes. We more care about the time spent waiting, right? Also, I'm already at 62, so I only need 18. I could do that in 647. I think even better would be to do like 404, and then I need to get another 10 some other way, like this. That gets me 10 really easily. Okay, that seems like it works. Seems like the fastest possible way to do it. What level seal is this? This is the first one. It is my 4th or 5th run of the save file. 4 on prestige. How you tell? Actually, how do you tell? I don't remember how you even tell. Is it in here? We're in whatever prestige gives you +3 plus blights every 3rd year. Whatever that one is. We're in that one. By the way, I have literally no fuel, and I'm using the fuel that I don't have to build houses, which I don't need. So that's cool. The fire is going out. Yeah, tell me about it. You can probably use the other things now. I think we're at a point where that's reasonable. Woodcutter's camp has no suitable trees nearby. In there? Oh, more people. That gets me above 3. I'm gonna wait. You can do it at the end of the storm. But not right now, I guess. I feel like I've won. I don't know if there's gonna be another one. It kind of looks like there will be another one. We'll have to do the life essence. But I feel like whatever it is, I can handle it. I have 1 billion food. And I just set up a mine to get coal. So I should be okay on that as well. Just gonna do this one. The eye thing is a little spooky. I'm definitely using all of my wood to build something I don't even need, though. So, you know, that's a choice I'm making. For every 20 felled trees, global resolve is increased by 3 for 120 seconds. I can just decline this and get 10 amber. Do this one. Grab some more people. Does anybody have fuel for the pyre? No. Look at all this happiness. Let's run this thing. And this thing. Because, I mean, why not? How much incense do I have? It looks like I have 25 scrolls. I have 80 incense. I guess I can use the scrolls. Why not? Oh, it is exactly 7 p.m. Zephyr. Well done. All right, I'm gonna feed Zephyr as it is his dinner time. We are back. Good shot. Hello. You have gained a waifu. Type Aya to redeem. Merry. Happy holiday. No deposits. Can I move this somewhere? I can move it over there. Do it. I even can move it over there. It fits. If it fits, I sit. I'm gonna call immediately for 2 impatience points, basically. Because 2 impatient points gets me 1 global resolve. Pack of crops. I could sell those. I have a lot of herbs for some reason. I could sell those. I don't need these anymore. Sell those. I can't actually buy anything from you, though. Unfortunately. Do you have any fuel? Planks. It's not fuel, but it will stop me from making more planks. Let's buy that. And some of this, and you can have these. I think. Why not? Alright, back here. Oh my god, it is Zorg again. The main character has returned. Fascinating. The Guardian begins to take shape. All that is left is to breathe the living spiritual essence into them, so that it will finally rise and defeat our enemies with the power it has torn from them. People have regained hope, although they suffer more than ever. They still believe in you. Don't fail us now. I do not have 6 of these. Five minutes. Use 600 rainwater. Burn 35 blight rod cysts. Oh my god. Can I get resolve that high? 35, 40, and 45 for 5 minutes. Did I have any cheesy resolve boosts? I don't remember having any cheesy resolve boosts. There was... I got more ancient tablets. Hold on, maybe there are just ancient tablets in the caches. How many caches do I have? I used to have some. I guess I don't anymore. This one. No ancient tablets. This one. No ancient tablets. How do I want to do that? Actually, seems kind of hard. Maybe this will be resolve of some sort. There's a kiln. I probably take the kiln so that I can coal. This way I can stay alive a bit longer at least. These numbers are so high. I am going to start getting services, but like not that many. Scrolls? Make scrolls? Can I make scrolls? I don't see how I'm holding it that high for 5 minutes. This is almost done. Did we talk to you about whether you had fuel? We did. You didn't. Pies? Make pies. You can buy pies. Gold goods? Pies do a lot, actually. Maybe I hold everything until like next year, and then I try to do it all at the start of next year. I could also just do it all now, right? But it feels like stockpiling for a while is probably good. Luxury. Gold goods. Beavers love pickled stuff. I make pickled stuff. Can I buy pickled stuff? No. Hmm. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. I think I need these. Sell these. Let's go to consumption control. And none of you are allowed any of this shit anymore. Sorry. Or that, or this. I have 80 skewers. Nobody even eats, nobody likes skewers. Wild. Okay. So we turn off all of this. People can eat skewers for a while, and then I guess they'll have to start eating something else. Berries? No, I don't want them to do that. Just eat these. Biscuits. How do I not have any biscuits yet? I thought I had the entire biscuit production line. I do. So why don't I have any biscuits? I must have just eaten them. Or maybe I'm like wasting my time making skewers. There are some biscuits in production for sure. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna spend a year building up all of this stuff, and then next year we are going to power on through, make a billion global resolve, and win. Zwarg has oil for me. Oh, that's fuel. Good call. Kind of forgot that you could use this as fuel. I love the way he says hello. So calming. Alright. Let's run this on oil for a while. The game has made me invest in a fasting/feasting holiday cycle. Yeah, I mean, what do you want me to say? Is everybody housed? We need another couple of houses too. Probably time to stop bringing in more people. Special tower has supplies too. Oh, I completely forgot about this. I should definitely build it to, like, see what it does at minimum. What it does is it doesn't fit anywhere. Useful. Why is there an eyeball? Why wouldn't there be an eyeball? This is real gaming. This isn't Fortnite. Build me a bacon tower and show me what it does. I don't know what it does. It'd be exciting. Oh, I feel like there weren't actually two people in here. I am right. I want to make lots of coats because everybody wears a coat. Why would you seal ancient gods? To stop them from leaking. Is this another big building? I already have a temple. Disaster. Reroll? I don't know how many other big buildings there actually are. Human house. Wine? On. Maybe we make some wine. And porridge. Probably actually worth a little bit more. Gosh, it would be cool if there was a place to put this. Sorry, what did I just get? Wine from berries and barrels. Barrels from crystallized yew and planks. Porridge from those ones and these. We also need a rain catcher. I don't have any thingamajigs to actually build that with. Goodbye woodcutter's camp. We're late game now. Oh. Didn't enable porridge. I can't make it anyway, so it's fine. I hope this actually works. I think it works. Sure. You have come to appreciate Fortnite for becoming an otherwise impossible super crossover. Oh yeah, Fortnite seems to be a very impressive game. That doesn't mean I'm not going to shit on it. It's also a very easy joke. And it's nice to punch up in life, you know? Time played 4 hours? Stop judging me. Stop it. Quiet, I'm gaming. Ooh, this is done. Supplies left 2. I can get 30 meat, 40 grain. All buildings using fertile soil produce 50% more goods for 3 seasons. I get 2 of these? Ooh. Bells. Global production rate is 50% faster. Villagers with low resolve leave town slower. All trade routes are 100% faster. Probably that one. Nice. Hold to activate. Miracles. Hostilities decreased 100. We're gonna take that for our resolve bomb, I guess. Only works for 1 season. I need it for 5 minutes. So I'm not sure that's actually enough. It's gonna be real awkward if I fail this. Like real awkward. Like not good. I need to have 20 more resolve than this. Feels like a large number. What does this cost? I don't remember how these work. I'm going to hook them up and find out. I don't really need money anymore. I would kind of like to call Sother the Ancient for 4 impatience, which is 2 global resolve. I think I will. I think I will do that. Where'd my trading post go? Get over here! Razors are generally better than the Ring Collector. I believe you. I believe you. We're still running my temple. Oops. Oh, and it's trying to do that. That's fine, whatever. Sother the Ancient has a bunch of wine, a bunch of scrolls, a bunch of incense. Does anybody use this? No. I think harpies used to use that, but they don't anymore. A bunch of coats, a bunch of ale. This is actually low-key kind of big. That means that we can use the -100 hostility at the start of clearance and have it for 5 minutes instead of 4 minutes. Let's try to buy all this stuff first before we worry about that, though. Can I actually afford it? Seems like a relevant question. Nope. I'll just do that. I imagine that that's going to be enough. Am I using the monastery? I am. Let's zip on through. I think I can just... Alright, let's finish building this. I'm curious what it does. Sother knows how to party. Not wrong. You don't have to man this, do you? You do have to man it? Right. Well, we are manning it. Alright. So now we can make porridge over here. And we're already making wine. Great stuff. Temple, lodge, cavern, monastery. Herbalist's camp has no deposits. That's probably fine. Go to the mines! To the mines with you! Would you like a root vegetable? They crystallized dew. Storm seems fine. Plague of Mysteries. Negative forest mysteries require a lower hostility level to activate during the storm. Okay, that's unfortunate, but I don't think it matters. It might matter. Uh no, it shouldn't matter. We should be fine. I do have literally everything turned off. I guess I could start turning it on again. We're okay though. You can automate the pump with the train. You can use the wheel button to equalize the train. You can automate the pump. Ooh, upgrades. Level 1. Ooh, neat. Wait. Don't really think this matters. Oh, there isn't really anything for me to burn? Oh, I do have to do this then. What would beavers like? Beavers like wine. Where do I do the wine? The tavern, probably. Luxury, leisure, religion, leisure. Brawling, education, religion, and education. Beavers also like education. I just turn it all on. No, I don't want to waste anything. I'm just gonna turn on wine for beavers right now. I think that's okay. Could maybe turn on something for harpies as well. And that way I could favor beavers if I have to stop one from leaving. Honestly, is it even bad if one leaves? I don't think it's even bad if one leaves. Let's give them coats as well. It might be preferable for them to leave. I think that like overall raises my resolve. As long as I don't hit impatience, but I'm not going to. Okay. Everybody's about to be very, very happy with me. Wait, we're already down to 50 luxury? That fast? Holy shit. This is actually not going to be enough. Oh, it's because I pulled it into the buildings, right? I think we're okay. Only 30 porridge. Xanda, thanks for the prime! I appreciate it! You're obsessive about saving every villager even when it's obviously not optimal. I mean, you gotta. What are you gonna do? We'll let them die? Doesn't seem right. Alright, everybody. Are we done? Please? 3x? It looks like the actual thing that's going to kill me if anything does is my fire running out. Am I still using the mine? I am. I should be getting coal. Resolve? That one. Alright, let's click on everything. And I imagine that that works, and if it doesn't, gosh, it will be upsetting. 45 human resolve. Turning the big dial marked hedonism. You know it. Patience went up, so hostility went down. The toughest thing is going to be the harpies. Oh no, humans have to get to 45. Why aren't they using the stuff? Go use the stuff, friends. Humans, the stuff, use it. Come on. Maybe like, hold on, where are the woodcutters? Maybe just in case I like... prepare for what happens if I fail this. I don't 100% trust it. But it does feel pretty good. I just have to get to 45. Let's use this now. Everybody's there. As soon as the humans are. Okay. Don't open this then, please. 5 minutes of this. You think we get it? Oh no, I'm ruining my impatience. Stop. No more reputation gain. I want a big building. Still want a big building? Hey, Amy! It's the raid! How's it going? How are you? I hope you are well. I think we got it. I'm just gonna 3x. If I fail from here, it will be incredibly impressive. My beavers were at 72 for a second in there. If I drop below for 1 sec... What? My fire's going out. Because I didn't have wood enabled. If that kills me, it will be really sad. Can we turn the fire on, please? Ideally soon. Thanks. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's look around buildings real quick and see if anybody's got any wood. You have wood and that. Thought you might. If you don't know Amy, she is awesome, and I highly recommend checking out her channel, Amazonian, where she plays games such as Magic the Gathering Arena when it lets her play games, which is not always automatic, unfortunately, on Magic the Gathering Arena. And it appears low on fuel. Supposedly, 1 wood keeps the pyre going for 10 seconds. I wonder where all my wood went, because it doesn't seem to be doing that. Do you have wood? Really just looking for any fuel. Each pyre needs its own wood, yeah. This one's out, apparently. Oh, my mine died as well. Does that refund some wood? Nope. Woodcutters camp. I think the most brutal thing about all of this for me is if I fail here, I probably still just win. It just like takes longer. Like if the pyre goes out, I'm fine, I think. Like I don't die. I have 3 oil from somewhere? It's useful. Something about producing something or other gives me oil sometimes. It's so wild to me that the thing that I'm struggling with is is fuel. Can somebody make oil? We're making coal, which is good. Like that. Do you have any... Oh, you have coal. Like that insta wins. Just clicking that button, it's game over. Whoa, it dropped! When did it drop? No way. Seriously? When? Beavers above 40, humans above 45, harpies above 35. When were they below that? No way. New villagers reset the timer? Wow. Wow. I mean, the storm's gonna happen before this is done. I doubt that I can do it now. I guess I will take a break and try again next year. That's kind of gross. Like, that feels like just a bug. You don't think I can lose from this position? You have so little faith in me. So little faith in me. How much of the 737 food that we have required fuel to produce? Not that much. Mostly just the jerky that we're actually eating. I'll have enough money to use the trading thing next year. Gosh, that's frustrating. I wonder if I'm actually doing well enough that I can just do this through the storm. If everybody's still above the thing when we hit storm time, I might try. What's the next curse? Oops. People are not above the thing. Can I just turn my pyres off? Can I just like not run this deliberately? I can, right? I can like delete it and then rebuild it later. I don't feel like that's the right play. But I believe it's possible. Pull the Firekeeper and it will turn off. Okay. I'll save a bit of fuel. Human house. Gold goods? I really think I need it? I don't think that's like the struggle. I think this one trader is going to be enough. And if not, we'll have to work something out. I think I'll keep my oil. Pretty cool that fuel is actually mattering. Well, I'm glad you are enjoying it. Really happy for you. If I had another... I mean, there's no possible way, right? I'm not sure I can do that. Where I'm getting the oil from, it's a perk of some sort, but I don't remember what. It's from producing something somehow, I think. Maybe I'm just making oil. I'm just making oil. Small press flour. And 3 oil for every 10 flour produced. Oh, well, there you go. Why not turn off scroll? I don't need this much pigments. Oh. Stressing me out. One more storm. This is hostility level 5, and I don't think I can do anything about it, so... It's hostility level 6, and I don't think I can do anything about it. I guess I'm going to have to turn on everything to get through the storm, and then we're going to have to hope that it carries the rest of the way through to the next thing. Hostility from discovered dangers from forbidden glades is increased by 15. Minus 23, minus 15, minus 15. These seem like big numbers. Not burn anything. Blue bar is supremely outpacing red bar. Yeah, pity about the being dead. We should run these again, I guess. That seems kind of important. Kind of like death to being bored, which is how I feel like I lose this game every time that I ever lose this game. Why did hostility just go down? Oh, because I turned on the hearths. Well, that was a good choice. Can I actually make these planks? If I can get to 40 planks, that feels kind of strong for the guild hall. But beavers to reduce fuel consumed. Sure. Huh. Bunch of people don't have houses, so I guess it's not actually turned on yet. Does it just choose a random beaver from anywhere on the map to assign, or does it take the closest one? Alright, we're good. We're not losing people. I'm not actually sure that that is good, but we're not losing people. I have to remember not to take new people. We've learned that that's really bad. We certainly seem to be doing okay through this storm. Hostility has gone down for some reason. Oh, patience went up, probably? No, doesn't look like it did. I don't know why hostility went down. How many planks do I have now? Can I build this yet? 16 out of 40. My awful plague ended? I thought the plague lasted all the way through the storm. Oh my god, I'm like... I'm going to start capping on resolve before the storm is over. Imagine what happens when the storm does end. Alright, I think as long as the fire doesn't go out, looks like we're good. I have no idea what's going on. Oh my god, I'm getting more reputation, which is making impatience go down, I think. Sure. So Hilda, you do not have wood. Is any of this fuel? You do not have fuel. You are resoundingly not useful. Oh well. Resoundingly not useful. I guess grain and mushrooms get made into flour, so they kind of are fuel. But only on account of villainy. Oh, I really thought that you were going to, like, help me in some way. Oh well. Harpies need to be at 40, 35. Alright, I think as long as the oil holds, we win. Hostility can no longer go down now since you're at max blue. I feel like I'm actually going high enough that this is going down more, but I guess I'm not sure. Can I just 3x and win? Like, I'm so done. Is there some reason that wouldn't work? I would love some pies. You make pies? Does anybody make pies? Pie? You make us pies? I hate when the noises happen. It makes me think that everybody's going to die. Why are we at hostility 5 now? What is happening with my hostility? Is it something to do with trade routes? Something is breaking hostility over and over again. I don't want to be at hostility 5. That seems very bad. First, maybe. Did the woodcutters chop down 700 trees at once? Plus flower production is plus fuel production. That is true. Ooh, I didn't realize these people were better. From Blessed Temple or whatever in the top left. Hostility reduced when needs met. Did we run out of scrolls? I think I ran out of scrolls, and that's why. Yeah. Unfortunate. We're still above what we need though, yeah? 35, 40, and 45. We're still just barely above what we need, but it's just barely now. Like harpies are going to exactly 35, and then they're losing one. I don't have biscuits anymore. I lost. I actually can't do it. This is miserable. This is so miserable. All right, so the way I have to do it is ancient seals. And guild hall will be huge. I can't build a guild hall. I don't have enough. I need 21 more planks. How do I get 21 planks? It's impossible. I should stop making barrels, probably. It's probably time to find some ancient tablets. I don't think I'm deleting buildings that have planks right now. That seems extreme. Trader has biscuits. Trader has legit nothing. Pick that. These are going to 34. Is there anything that could favor them? Can't actually favor them. Humans above 45, beavers above 40. I mean, I can try, but then we just die anyway. I could burn wood. Don't have any fuel. Don't want to burn wood anymore. Yeah, I think I failed. That's so frustrating. I think I had it last time, and then accepting people broke it. Okay, so in that case, how I'm going to do this is I'm going to open Forbidden Glades and do the things for them. Seems to be the way to do it. So I have this going, and I need to open this. So wild that it makes you hold it for 5 minutes. I think that is wild. Make another one of these? Actually can. Where would I put it? In here? This is Prestige 3. I need Forbidden Glades, not dangerous. So I need 6 ancient tablets. And then I need 2 Forbidden Glades in quick succession. I want these. 21 coal. Duh. I guess I should still be doing trade routes. So my money may actually end up mattering. Are a lot of people without houses? I know. I can only build houses by using 10 wood to house 3 people. It's not great. I don't have any wood. We tear this down using 30 planks. Trust me. Trust me. -6 global resolve for every 10 amber in the settlement's warehouse. It's kind of a lot. Does this have ancient tablets? No. What do I do if I don't ancient tablet? I have to burn blight rot cysts. Drizzle water. What sort of water am I making? Rainwater. Who uses rainwater? How does one tell? Warm water. Clearance water. Oh. Oh, does it just make everything? I guess it just makes everything? I'm confused. 600 rainwater in engines, 35 blight rot cysts burned. Production speed, extra yields, production speed. Poor. Oh shit. I should not have been making incense anymore. Oops. Let's tear this down. Does this have ancient tablets? I already looked at that. A warehouse over here? I do. So I could build another farm. Provisioner. What else is there to do? Harvest these. Can I harvest this? Move my woodcutters and cut these down. I deleted the fire station. That's a good point. I might want to look into that. Don't I have enough of? Shit. So I can't actually make this. Sweet. Squidward! Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. I think I have maybe decided that I'm just going to do this. I just need to make a bunch of Blightrot cysts, right? I think this was actually pretty easy to do the entire time. A harpy died. Oops. I don't know. Weird game. This is total, right? Not at once. Yes. Okay. Additional Blightrot cysts appeared. Can I see how many there are? Make this out of oil, which I now have 1 billion of. Was this more challenging than a normal settlement or no? Challenging. I mean, it was going fine, and then I ran into what I would consider a large game bug, and then it wasn't anymore. So, mostly that was just frustrating, to be honest. Let's chill out on coal. I don't think I want that anymore. I guess this is where I should make bricks, though. What's going on with the giant eyeball? I have to beat it, but also it's cheating. It's a cheating eyeball. I make more pipes. This isn't quite as fast as I was hoping it would be. I guess we turn on this as well. Because the goal is just to use it as fast as possible. What's using wood right now? How do I change to the other way? This one? I don't think you should do that. You should probably use oil. You should definitely not be using wood. You use wood? Don't use wood. $16 planks. It's less than I had before. Bring on the happiness style is also an approach to making people happier for the happiness challenge. I don't think we're succeeding at the happiness challenge. Without another trader? I guess we're getting another trader eventually. Old Farlef has planks. I can use that for the guild thing. Maybe the guild thing gets it there. Let's see how many assists there are here. 6. Let's go. Oh, when I do that, global resolve goes down by more, huh? How much amber do I have? 6. Not that much. A lot of skewers. 955. So it shows up late next year. Okay. It's my best planks recipe. It actually is. Old Farlip is gonna bring me planks, right? Is putting happiness out of reach. I have to use stuff that I buy in order to make 1,000,000,000 happiness. The flip side, though, is... Discover 2 dangerous or forbidden glades during the storm. If you don't, 3 villagers will be killed. That's a fun one. Where's my other forbidden glade? There's another one that I'm close to, I'm pretty sure. There. I don't know that it's actually bad for 3 villagers to die, really. I'm going to do this anyway. Because it's actually one of my potential win conditions, so... Hey, hi, I'm Glueless. We ran out of biscuits and the Harpies got sad. I'd be upset about it, but it's so relatable. Somehow only the beavers are upset. Who knows how that's possible? I'm reducing hostility by teaching people to read. Actually got it? Yeah. Alright, nice. Also, I'm killing some cysts. We're at 17 out of 35 on those. 25 blanks. Think I'll keep them? Huh? There's blight rot infection. A human miller died. Alright, we've opened this. There are no ancient tablets. There are no ancient tablets. There is a destroyed cage of the war beast. I can pay for its funeral easily. I can easily pay for its funeral, and I will. Anything else? Maybe bring the woodcutters through and work those. Another geyser. Are the harpies ever happy? Yeah, sometimes. I think. Five ancient tablets. Am I going to be one ancient? Okay. So I need to break this open. And I need to perform a ritual. How do I break this open? 40 stone, 40... Can't make this. 40 stone. Make stone? No. Stone? No. Stone? No. Stone? No. Stone. Stone? Stone. Stone? Stone. Nope. Stone. Stone? Gosh, there's a lot of stuff that isn't stone. Sea marrow deposit times 2, small. That would be exactly enough sea marrow, I believe. So you'll come over here. Hey, inorganic. Chop through this. Why isn't it working? I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, I am pressing the wrong button. Might harvest that much sea marrow in time. Hope so. I mean, I don't know if there's actually a time limit on this or not, to be honest. It isn't clear to me that there actually is a time limit on it. The in quick succession is 1200 seconds, and that's for doing the 2 Forbidden Glade events. This isn't a Forbidden Glade event, though. It's just a cache. Also, Old Farliff might just have 40 stone for me. I'm not sure, but it seems possible. But he is arriving in 5 minutes. So, fingers crossed. Also, The guild hall is still like a thing, right? I still could theoretically guild hall this. I don't see why not. Yes. So frustrating. It doesn't actually stay, right? I don't think it actually stays. I'm getting +8 from scrolls, and I'm about to run out of them. I don't think I want more people. I think we're good on people. I'm going to keep my oil. Oh, you can have some meat. Plank production is continuing. Hey, I actually have it. Okay, we build the guild hall. Do I not have any fabric? Oh my god, come on. Okay, you would have fabric. You would have fabric in storage. You can just not take people. You can just not take people. You can just choose not to have more people. It claims we don't have enough stuff. I don't think that's true. Is it? I think when this finishes, we'll deliver the last planks that are needed. Alright, this might not win me on happiness. Win me the game on happiness, but it should keep everyone alive or whatever. I don't know what's up with this. One of the humans on it died, I guess. Thought we were doing fine, and then we weren't anymore on the whole oil for fuel. Did I put the whole blueprint down already somewhere else? Nope. I mean, I did, but then I deleted it. What just happened? You're just telling me that I'm really low on fuel and everybody's gonna die? Is that what's happening? Oh, that's where all the oil went. Oh, fun. Possibly not actually our priority right now, game. I opened a small glade. So I'm gonna delete you. Build you. This is a large priority. I need wood. I bet you have taken all of my wood. We don't build planks anymore. Ever. I just sent back like 13 wood and I didn't get 13 wood. So somebody else has my wood? What's up? Don't know. It's giving me 7 resolve. Wait. Is that just like enough? Maybe that's just enough. I could have, I guess, transferred this over. My bad. You took the wood because you ordered 400 rocks and sent them to my P.O. box, but you needed some sort of payment. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. I understand. Like, I mean, it looks like I can just win. It looks like I can win like every way at the same time. Which one would I like to do? I guess is the question. They have wood. That would be too convenient. I'm getting to a point where I have... Okay, can I make a pack of crops? Should be able to make packs of crops. I'm getting to a point where the guild hall is making so much resolve that it's actually just winnable from here, I think. Did the other forbidden event need more incense? Hope not. Did it? What? Eggs. I think I got that fast enough. What happens here? Hostility plus 240. I think I got that fast enough. Thanks for pointing that out. That was a good thing to point out. All right. I'm going to have to let the fire use this because apparently my oil is all going somewhere. Recipes, oil. Where is my oil going? No. That might have been it. Okay. What a disaster. What an utter and total disaster. Oh my god. Old Farluff, 60 oil. Holy shit, thank you. 50 sea mare. Hey, that's all the sea mare that I need to win the game. Alright, I wouldn't know. Yeah, that's it. GG. Why did that have to be so stressful? Very entertaining. Good. I'm glad you were entertained. Let's use the stone. Because the sea marrow can be used for the fire. Yes. Dark Gate is done. I actually have 20 minutes. Is that what it said? I thought it said 1200 seconds. Wait. Okay, let's not talk about it. um mm. Yeah, okay. Best not to talk about it though. Here, give me more resolve. Thank you. That's fine. What am I gonna get first? They might both happen at the same time. You actually not have enough stuff? Are you serious? What stole my stone? You awful, awful creatures. How come would there not be enough stone? If there's 21 stone. Okay, we'll do it with this. Not enough of that either. Is this real life? Where'd the sea marrow go? The smokehouse has it all. Gosh, this smokehouse has not been pleasing me recently. Can I give it back? 768 food and still making more. You never know. You never know when someone's gonna need a little bit more food than that. All right. That was vaguely stressful. It looks like just building the guild hall was enough. I didn't realize that it was going to be plus like 7 million. How much do you think it is? We saw, right? You can just click on it and see. It's plus 9. Plus 9 resolve from one building. What's preventing me from winning? Hopefully not the storm starting and ruining my resolve. Because that would actually just make me lose my mind. Plague of rats. Any cooked or... Alright. My food is all disappearing. This is gonna break my resolve. I have 25 seconds. Oh my god, I lost it. No? Wait, okay, I think I have it still. I still have it. Oh my god, my brain, I can't take it anymore. I would have lost if not for my drizzle mystery. Huh. Yeah, I guess so. I probably would have played slightly differently if I didn't have my drizzle mystery, I don't know. Didn't even really occur to me that impatience was gonna get me. Yeah, I guess this was never happening with impatience. That was a bad plan. So, hopefully before we lose the game, they will bring these ancient tablets back. But maybe they won't, I don't know. I did slam call trader 4 times. Yeah, that's true. I probably didn't have to do that. I was deliberately calling traders just to make impatience higher. Please take the ancient tablet now. How can there be more biscuits? There aren't any biscuits left anymore. I know there aren't any biscuits left anymore. It says what's left and there aren't any biscuits. Kidding? Is this real life? Taking a break. Just need a break now. Oh my god, can they destroy the stuff they're returning from the debuff that they have? I think it's only production. I don't think it's Glade events. That would be fun. Why does this have 2 ones on it? What's the other one? Oh, one to collect. A lot of money. Alright, year 11. Forbidden Essence. 8 out of 6. Ancient Tablets. Oh my god, cutscene! We made a cutscene happen. Ooh, who's that? What a cutie. Going to explode the world? I think we just sealed it. I think it can't do anything. New Citadel upgrades. Apothecary makes tea, incense, and biscuits. Perfect. Love it. Smithy. Tools, pipes, pack of trade goods. Forester's hut. Resin and crystallized dew. A market. Luxury, treatment, passive effects, market carts. Shady character appears in your settlement. You can choose one blueprint from all unlocked blueprints. All trade routes are faster by 40%. Okay. Oh my god. I am so incredibly done with that settlement. Earn 14 reputation points through resolve in a single game is the achievement that I just got. What is this? Seal fragments. Alright. I click this left mouse button to end current cycle. I can't do another one? I can't do another one. I guess we're done. Moledale, Harpy's Landing, Dewport, and Mudskip. I have gained 1728 experience. I have unlocked a variety of content. I have some cycle rewards, including machinery and artifacts, finally. I have unlocked the bronze seal and the lead seal. Huh? I don't know that. I really? Okay. How'd I unlock 2 of them? Are we doing the new roguelike mode thing in 1.0? I have to get to Prestige 20 to do that. I have to go all the way out here. What does this require? Min difficulty Pioneer. I think I can do that. Huh? Didn't I already kill those? So now they're giving me like more to kill or something? Weird. Getting those rewards seems really good. Oh my god. That's a lot of rewards. What is a chest? I don't need to redo the bronze seal. I know. I already did it. Home. Well, aren't you in a good mood? Any news to share? I did it. I reforged the seal. Well, you look at that. You actually made it. Well done. That must have been quite the challenge. But as much as I hate to burst your bubble, you should know that it is not the end of your journey. This is only the beginning. Yeah, I know. Good luck, kid. You're a fast learner. The crowd has already recognized your efforts a little more, and you may even be allowed to venture near a gold seal one day. Well, that is very exciting. What is this? Home decoration. Wonderful. I've discovered 30 glades, collected 25 experience points through reputation, won a game with 25 beavers, completed 80 trade routes, discovered 20 dangerous glades in 1 cycle. That gets me a night fern. Earned 14 reputation points to resolve in a single game. Generous rations. Global resolve is increased by 5, but the chance of villagers consuming twice the amount of food during break is increased by 50%. Huh. 3,000 amber. With traders, another decoration, 1 prestige 3. Okay. There are a lot of achievements in this here game. So now I have some of these artifacts and some of these machineries. So I could actually do districts. Districts would be good. I have exactly enough to do that. The cornerstone reroll would also be good. I think I'll probably take districts though. pretty sure districts are sweet. I could also take human and beaver houses as essential blueprints. That is a different thing I could do. That is a very different thing I could do. Rather make districts, I think. Every settlement starts with 5 planks. Broken. All traders have more stuff for sale. Also broken. Surely districts are just really good, though. All the other stuff's also really good. I don't know. I don't know what the right one is. Let's do this. And I still have some rations. Let's take a permanent 1% boost to chance of producing double yields. Basically, that's basically the entire bonus I just bought. Game history. It's fun. Why do you think it uses Roman numerals instead of, like, the digit, you know? Wouldn't that be better? Because then you'd be able to read it. Looks like it would be better. Upgrades is how many things I had done in my town, I guess? That's cool. So you can see how much you're progressing. What is this? Levels. Oh, that's like your experience. Oh, that's very cool. Oh my god, the total game time is ticking up as we look at this screen. Terrifying. Year and hostility level while in game. Well, yeah, but we're not in game anymore. Ah, I clicked into the home again. That just really looks like it's the leave screen button. The Marshlands. Scarlet Orchard. Royal Woodlands. The Marshlands. I think we want to do this because it gives us the most stuff. Getting the most stuff possible is probably pretty good here. That was true. Thanks very much for the raid. We're doing well. Although... I don't know how much I really care about these artifacts or whatever they're called. Oh my god, I did it again. Jump scare. Aunt Lori. Jump scare. Anywhere that I go, I seem to get shard fragments. Weird. Alright, what happens here? Prestige 4, blueprint rerolls cost more. That is not a thing that I care about. Start with 9 people. Start with 12 people. Summary, the Marshlands. Conditions. Plus 50 hostility points start. Gathering speed is increased by 10% for every 2 workers assigned to gathering camp. Home to enormous life forms. Giant resource nodes can be found in forbidden glades. Okay, I'm down. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Also get myself a plate of food before I play though. I'll be right back. That was a long game. When does a 3x happen? Do I start at 150? It does start at 150. That's fun. It's still doable. Probably. First storm might kill me. Do something easier. Maybe cowardice. Maybe cowardice rules the day. I want to get this thing, this cycle. I don't know what this one is. One of your starting blue point choices is replaced by a wild card. Oh, this seems cool. I wonder what I would pick. Don't know. I feel like I'm a god gamer now. I just know everything that there is to know. I just spent so long playing that last run. And you hover the tile itself for a shorter description. Probably. What happened after we broke the seal? A bird came out, but then it went back in again, I guess? I'm confused, actually. What did happen? There was an eye, and then there was a bird. And then there wasn't a bird, and there was a seal instead. But like a, like for sealing something, not like arf, arf, arf. Although that would have been cool too. We need houses. And we need villagers not to be in mines during storms. We have beavers. That's good. Otherwise, this isn't too bad. You have to watch out for food production a little bit, I guess. Is that it? What's the rest of my stuff? How am I going to make, Am I gonna make bricks? I just can't. Uh-oh. How do, where, thank you. What do y'all think about opening 2 dangerous glades year 1? It's probably fine, right? We just call a trader. I'm sure the trader would bail us out. I think maybe we start with 1. Go from there. What's the worst that could happen? Exactly. How do I make bricks? isn't that isn't that kind of a thing that you want to be able to make? With coal. Is Sahilda First Trader bad? Are we winning? Always. It's my secret Twitch chat. I'm always winning. I'm allowed to chop down all the trees that I want this time. That seems nice. That's a nice change, actually. Won't be completely starving for fuel. I wonder if Kiln is a really good start. It probably is. I could see Kiln a really good start. Aren't I contributing to climate change by chopping down all the trees? That's me. Climate change George. I think I'm going silent looting. We will open lots of caches, and this will be like minus a billion hostility or something. Alright. I have worked out how to make bricks, so that's good. I'd use a herbalist's camp. I could take a herbalist's camp as my wild card. How's this one? Have enough eggs? Just straight up loot it. Alright, well, I mean, this is free then, right? Okay, if I do this, my harpies are actually going to be negative resolve. Oh, that's disgusting. I'm chopping into this as well. Why not? This one's free. Consumption control, no eggs. Take their ranch, actually. Ranch is pretty strong. I don't have lizards, though. But I didn't need lizards last time. Can I start with everything turned off? I can start with everything turned off. What are my orders? I'm gonna do this in about 2 seconds. Okay. What's next? This one's pretty free. Okay. We're going to rapid expand. Mech Rush. Aw, haven't played Long War in such a long time. I have a harpy. The harpy on the hearth. Oh god, it didn't work. That was enough. For some reason my harpy is not house. How do I decide that my harpy should be in the house instead of the human who doesn't need a house? I don't know. I think this will be fast enough though anyway. Warehouses share space. Yes. Things teleport between warehouses. It's kind of weird. No fertile ground yet. Praise the sun! I think we praise the sun. Alright, we found some fertile ground. We also found a spot for a mine and a whole lot more stone to harvest. So, what do we do now? Let's put this, like, here. I kind of want to delete this. The furnace. Furnace makes what? Copper bars, bricks, and pine. Okay. Getting this built and running seems good. Double dangerous glide. Wasn't even hard. What do I do with this much stone? Like, actually, though. What does one do with that much stone? I can build stone paths. Guess. True. I can break open caches with it. That sounds great, actually. Pyramids. Aliens. Sure, I'm down. Okay. Have I evolved my understanding of what I want in any way? I think I'm just going to go for a kiln. Stop eating meat. Aww. Just seems kind of free. All right, what else do we have? Big Trappers Camp. I don't believe that I need that yet. Dig a plantation. Seems fine. I am generally a fan of Carpenter. I'm going to take the Carpenter. Seems like I'm getting some copper bars. This can make copper bars. This can give me copper. Alright. I like this start. It seems really strong. That is my initial opinion. Your dog came into the room you were in while the space heater was on. That's very cute. Oh, it's so cute. What a cutie. I hope you have communicated to your dog how cute it is. I'm about to finish this, which I think, no, that doesn't give me more villagers. This gives me more villagers. For this, I need 5 packs of building materials. Feels like it's a long way off. I guess we have to keep building stuff before we can actually... Oh, here. You don't need to be doing this anymore. Some stone cutting instead. Happy resolve was low for a second, and then it wasn't anymore. Oh, because I dropped a woodcutter. Works for me. Clearance. I want to be burning coal. Looks like that requires 2 planks. What made me want Kiln is wild card. I think it's just super strong. Making jerky is just pretty good, and making coal is excellent for taking care of fuel forever. Is this coal? Oh, I guess I could have just mined coal. Oh well. Didn't think of that. +1 copper ore production, bunch of coal, another blueprint. We can pick up all these mushrooms. Feel like that's probably good on this map. This map has a bonus to gatherers. So let's make some gatherers. Mines are so slow. Yeah, my buildings being inefficient is not really a thing that I have had to care about yet. I will need some planks, but I want to make the carpenter. I want 5 planks. 2 fabric. And 4 bricks. Only what I want from here. Don't need to overbuild stuff in a building that is honestly not a very efficient building. Just kind of isn't good. Oh, this feels so relaxed compared to the last one. I think the hostility from cutting down trees actually affected me mentally. Kind of wild. Build, build, build! Game is always very relaxing until it isn't. Yep. The giant nodes are in Forbidden Glades. There's one all the way down there. There's one over here. We could get to that. What if I went straight to that before I took the wild card to make sure I had the gathering camp for it? That could have been kind of cool. Hey, other structures that I want. I would like a carpenter. Where? There? Probably. I would like a kiln. And the other thing I bought was, I don't remember. Oh, plantation probably, or herbalist camp or something. I think those were the two other things I bought, yeah. This is negative priority. Let's get the carpenter going first. I forgot how much micromanaging you can do at the start, if you actually care about the start going well. I don't understand how this works. I probably vaguely understand how it works. Marsh is pretty harsh, but you love the giant nodes. I didn't really consider what biome I wanted to be going to. I just kind of clicked on this one and it seemed like it would be fine. Maybe I should have thought about it harder than I did. Now would be a pretty reasonable time to get ready for the next lot of people to show up. I think I'll build the carpenter before I build my plank thing though. I have exactly one harpy. Do your thing, exactly one harpy. Thunderclap before the storm season is possibly the greatest UX ever. It's very good. It's so understated and yet so incredibly good. Big fan. My harpies are going to be upset with me, I guess. Nothing I'm going to do about it. Can favor harpies, I guess. I can let them eat pies. Have a pie, friend harpy. It's literally just one harpy, so it's not like I'm giving them a whole lot of pies here. Let them eat cake. Bada bing, bada bow. Boom chicka wow wow. What am I doing on stone harvesting? By the way. How much stone do I have? 3? I guess I turned it into bricks. That's fair. When does my harpy go eat the cake or biscuits or whatever it was? Pie? I don't remember. And that happens soon? My harpy's here? Harpy! Go have your food. Your food, harpy. Oh no. Not like this. Oh! You have to favor, I guess. The kiln is done. Need any bricks anymore? Oh, I need fabric. I guess that makes sense. Okay. My harpy had a pie. I can turn this off again now. What am I eating? I guess I'm okay with eating mushrooms. Since that's what I'm harvesting. Not sure I'm harvesting enough mushrooms to only eat mushrooms, though. Maybe also... I don't know. Yeah, kiln would also be better if I had lizards. Interesting. Anyway, we want to be making coal whenever we're below like 20, and we want to be making jerky like all the time-ish. And I guess we want bricks out of stone when we're below like 10 or something like that. Now that is a building worth running. Get that puppy going. Why are you ready but you're not? I see. Okay. I don't want planks here anymore. We have 2 builders. This feels like the right number of builders to me. And maybe I don't need you in the woodcutters camp anymore. You can drop stuff off and then switch to the kiln. You're grumpy because you're hungry. Go eat. Yeah, well. I'm going to take 3 people instead of 2 people. This is generally how I play the game. That was always going to happen, wasn't it? Have another pie. I have houses at least? Yes. We're now at a point where building the plank requiring thing would be good. The garden. But I think I'm still going to wait. Let's put another harpy here. Do I have anything beavers like doing that I could send my beaver to do? I guess not really. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have accepted that caravan. Seems kind of believable. Oh, I can just drop 1 woodcutter. I'm kind of just not that smart. Okay. Trading post. Honestly, I just played that environment where doing that doesn't work. So that's why I didn't remember that it would work. Put this up here. Which really censors your grumpy? Did it? It showed up on my screen. Yeah. Some of each should be good. Seems alright to me. Do we seriously still not have any, fabric? Is that what we're waiting for? I swear I saw you making fabric. Where did it go? I have 2 of it. Huh? Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. Let's stop using this. So we have a carpenter to build and a trading post to build. Maybe it senses it just for you. Do you have a sensor? A censoring extension or something? I am using a third-party chat client. Maybe my chat client just shows all of the words, even the extremely offensive ones like grumpy. Please try this. It's going really well. I'm enjoying myself. Especially because I don't have to play the seal map anymore. That was just too much. Alright, we want planks, and we want generally to have like 20 of them ready to go, probably. That's what this beaver does. And then our human's gonna go make the trading post. And apparently one more piece of road. And at this point, we're definitely ready to build a garden. Once we have the planks for it. Which I guess will take a little bit. Yeah, I feel like for the first time, probably for the first time in like the entire save file, I actually feel like I am sensibly using all of my people at the same time. I can take 10% villager speed and a global resolve, or I can take more global resolve than that eventually, but not more right now. I wonder how good villager speed is. It's probably pretty good. Especially on a map that's all about harvesting from camps. I don't know. Are species houses worth it? I don't have them unlocked yet, so I can't build them yet. Deliver 65 mushrooms. That sounds very doable. I think I also can do this, but it feels like this has a better reward and is more immediately achievable. Deliver 20 packs of crops and get 25% more good production from my farm. Meh. Not sure I care about rain engines that much either. Let's do rain engines. I want to actually learn how to use rain engines. I still don't really understand. Is a general play to go for 3 woodcutter opening to aggressively get wood for an early advantage? Feel like that would help on higher prestiges, especially since hostility ramps up super fast. I think woodcutting is just the best thing that your people can do at the start. Like, there just isn't that much for them to do. That is my opinion. That is why I do it. Just trying to have my people doing the best thing available to them, and happen to think that at the start it is common for that to be woodcutting. Alright, let's jump into here. Speaking of woodcutting. Seems doable. When is this? 9 minutes? That's like forever from now. That's such a long time. How's my stone harvesting going? I don't understand how my stone harvesting can be this bad. I thought I would have like a lot of stone, and I just have 0 stone. Maybe it's because it's so far from a warehouse. Maybe I need to build a warehouse over there. Might actually be worth it. I think I will build a warehouse for, like, harvesting this stuff. Is this node just better? 20%, 20%, 30, 30, 10. It kind of is better. It depends. Depends if you want the bonus yields or not. Yes, you can also unbuild the wood choppers later, which is nice. Contributes to it feeling good to start with them. I'm going to need a makeshift post to make some provision sacks. Oh, also I need to stop eating mushroom. Eat something else instead. We are allowed to eat jerky. I would generally like for you to do that. Oh, far left. +3 beavers. Oh my god, I have 6 ancient tablets. Holy shit. That's kind of wild. I guess there's not as much trading because it's the first thing in the cycle. That is kind of wild. That's a lot of tablets. I don't even need to sell all of them. I guess I do need to sell all of them, actually. Two crystallized dew for every 10 berries produced. Huh. That seems really strong. This carpenter makes tools out of crystallized dew. I have other berries? Just from planting. It does seem really strong. I think I'm going to turn off plant fiber and just get berries. And go here. And take like all of them? I guess I can't. I can only get 40 amber. Some sea marrow? Give me +3 beaver resolve. And 2 crystallized dew for every 10 berries. All right. 8 dew per year. That's assuming we don't find a more fertile ground. We can find a more fertile ground. That is certainly my plan. I'm gonna keep letting the harpies eat pies. Antoine, good to see you again. How are you? Do your chops, beavers. This means that I can, instead of breaking them open, I can just send them to the Citadel. Which seems fine. So we do want tools. We want to make them out of planks over wood. And we want to make them with everything. And we're going to limit it at like 30. I don't know. We don't really need a limit. I could throw another beaver in there pretty easily. That's a pretty good building. I put a pipe on it. Water type storm water. Okay. And then I guess I do this. And I do... Well, that's not stormwater. So I guess to get stormwater, I would have to build a rain collector. Which is a thing I can eventually do, but this is the priority. I'm doing pretty well too. I have no particular complaints about life right now. I've been dating someone. It's been great. I have another carpenter. And a cellar. Loving my house. Generally a pretty good time. In order to do this, it does look as though I'm going to have to make another 5 bricks. But that is a doable thing. Let's prioritize that. How much time do I have? Got plenty of time. And then to cleanse a haunted farm. I could just burn this down and build a berry thing next to it. That's kind of fine. It's a lot faster. And it's too bad because the haunted farm's very strong, but like how long is it going to take me to do one of these? I don't think I even have a building that makes any of these things. Whereas I just already have coal. Alright. Why am I burning it down? Why don't I just leave it there? Like I could just... Sorry. I could just build this here. Like what's the point of burning it down? I guess that's a fair question. I guess that's a fair question. I'm definitely going to want a warehouse over here somewhere. We have no builders. Disaster. Yeah, I just don't have enough people. There's too much stuff that I'm doing. You're a builder. More coal. I just have to do this once I have 15 things. I get another 3 ancient tablets. Wow. Is in carbon dating or other things? Other thing. We can run Harpy Happiness for a bit and get some reputation. Not particularly quickly. It's okay. They already have the stone paths. Look at them. Very fancy. I don't know why this is at 4. I don't remember placing it there for this run. I guess it's remembering it from last run, maybe. But that was not my intent. Guess I should get trade routes going too. God, it's too many things. Way too many things. You're not even in the right building. Let's go pack some provisions out of... Yikes. Eggs, I guess. Don't eat the eggs. You're already not eating the eggs. You'll need to gather more eggs at some point. There's another thing that I have to... Oh my god, I need more people. I, like, very clearly need more people. How much longer? 5 minutes. Oh my god. Too long. Stop sitting around. We got things to do. There's working to be had. Pull it together, everybody. Clearance 2. Then there will be more people to eat the eggs. I know. That's fine. That's what the eggs are for. Do I have this yet? Oh my god. I need somebody to actually work this. This is a disaster. You know, I said I was going to use the stone to open up all the caches for minus hostility, but then I decided I was going to make tools to open up all the caches for minus hostility, and now I don't know what I'm meant to do. I have successfully not made any tools so far, so I guess we're going okay with that at the moment. How fast they are on that road. Oh my gosh. Speedy. Maybe I will build stone roads. Kind of a lot of stone. Alright, you have to go build the egg thing. Slowly but surely, we are reaching 65 mushrooms. It's taking me longer than I thought it would. I really need 2 people on this, actually. That's fine. In the swamp, you got mushroom specialist once and almost died to no fuel because all your woodcutters are busy carrying mushrooms. Can you turn off? Is there a way to deactivate bonus yields in harvesting buildings? I guess there isn't. I thought there was for some reason. Maybe it's just that I have also almost died to that, and so I thought that there would be a way to not have it happen. I really trust this game. Slightly more than it maybe deserves. But I just like straight up, I'm like, something bad could happen? No, the game won't let that. No, the game wouldn't do that to me. Which is varying amounts of true, it seems like. Mostly not. Mostly not true. Could be a good quality of life suggestion. I agree. I agree. How's our reputation gain going? 1.14. We're getting there. Gaining a full reputation off 2 villagers is nothing to sneeze at. Almost leveled that up. Storm's coming. Going to unfavor harpies pretty soon. Oh, I forgot. I can make this a neighborhood. Need to build a service building and some more houses and stuff. 10% higher chance of producing doubled yields. That is pretty strong. Caleb D. M. TG. Caleb, I haven't been streaming when you stream in a while. I'm up late. Oh my gosh, it's 9:30. Hey, workshop, say Lord Beerus. I just realized I should probably message my girlfriend to let her know why I am not responding to her text. I am sorry. I have much streaming to do. How's it going, everybody? How was the Caleb stream tonight? Caleb is an awesome streamer, plays a lot of Magic the Gathering, and occasionally some other bangers. I guess I have a lot of berries. I can make packs of provisions out of berries. We are playing Against the Storm, which is like if City Builder was single player and playable in like 3 hours or something like that. Although, honestly, it's been taking me longer than that to get through runs. I've been having to think a lot. That's right, things are gifting us up. The Caleb DMTG. Caleb put on the best stream of all time. That doesn't surprise me, Caleb. Have you been living it up since your victory in the losers bracket of Twitch Rivals? Tell me the truth. Was that a big deal to you? Because I feel like it was a pretty big deal for me. What's a multiplayer city builder? It's a great question. What I was thinking of was like Age of Empires. That's what I was thinking of. After I taught you how to play Magic, you've been on a real tear. Well, you know what, Caleb? That doesn't surprise me. I could always see that you had a lot of potential. How do I not have people leave this storm? I guess I cut all my woodcutters. I don't really want to do that. I guess at some point I can. Alright. One of these days you'll give me some tips on Slay the Spire. I wouldn't mind it. I started a new profile recently. I'm playing up through the low ascensions. I think I'm on Ascension 3 right now. This is a 28-second trade rate. I can manage that. Twitch error. Hey, is my stream up? We're unable to complete one of the requested actions. Too many requests. Too fast, too furious. Try again. I don't know what it thinks it's doing on Twitch, but it thinks it's doing something. I wonder what it is. I thought harpies were good at the rain collector. I guess I have misremembered. Gosh, I hope I can just cut all the woodcutters and be alright. Okay, I will log out of Twitch then. I don't think it was doing anything on Twitch anyway, so I'm not really sure what that was. Now that my hacks are turned off, I will be a much weaker player. Foxes displaced harpies who used to be proficient with collectors. Gotcha. Alright, the smoldering city has leveled up. Oh, Zorg is on the way! Wait, why are we unhappy again? What's going on? Is it this? Oh. 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 I guess I could stop and start again after the storm. It would be fine. It's kind of a waste of time. It's only a minute. We'll probably be okay for a minute. Hey, we're almost at 65 mushrooms. And when that happens, we get another 5 harpies. Huge. 43 seconds. Oof. You there? Speed it up a bit. 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. They leave so slowly. They actually leave so incredibly slowly. Wow. Well, the harpies are fine anyway. It's the humans, and the second this finishes, they're going to be at +6. Alright, so let's reshuffle a bit. I want to cut the humans from here. Here for this plantation, which I want to make only berries. We're making berries because berries are making crystallized dew for us in this settlement? I guess this is a settlement. In this settlement, they are making crystallized dew for us. We use mushrooms. Nothing? Oh, okay, there you go. I forgot about the field kitchen. You can make them into like anything. Oh my gosh, you can use them for so much. Don't have any of those things. But I can make packs of crops out of them in the makeshift post. It seems good. Is it okay to get another 5 harpies right now? Actually, no. They won't have houses. Might actually not be. I could definitely use the population already. Where are my bricks? No bricks. No bricks! No stones! I definitely need harpies. Yeah, the field kitchen's fine. It's going to raise hostility, which is going to be -4 for everybody. And then also some of them won't have houses or happiness from eating. I'm just going to wait. Just play it safe. No harm in just playing it safe one time. Slight harm. A little bit of harm. Wasted time. But that's okay. How's our tool producing? Our tool production going? Stormwater? Efficiency. You want to hit it twice, I think. And then this one too. Gonna use all of the stormwater very quickly, though. Biome may be the word that I'm looking for. You know it wasn't, but it's closer than any of the words I said, so, like, fair play, in my opinion. It's not like I presented better alternatives. Alright, the storm is more or less over. Let's take this Harpy influx. Oh, yeah. Oh, they hated that. Throw down yield hearth. I need one more brick. And some houses. And some of these. And one of these. That's a lot of stuff to build. Do not read this message, or you will become a cutie. I read one of those messages when I was 23. It ruined my life. Fortunately, there's nothing that it can do to me today that hasn't already been done to me. Porridge production increases by +1 for every 150 units of drizzle water produced. You think that's good? I don't think I need clay permit. I have so much stone. Packs of goods. Like immediately irrelevant. I don't know if I care about it though. Let's try this. Porridge production increases by 1 for every 150 units of drizzle water produced. Sounds horrible. Don't you produce like 10 porridge at a time? It sounds terrible. Okay, let's do this. New orders. Cleanliness. That's not happening. Complete any 4. That's a lot. This one's not happening. So, okay. Good luck me. Brotherhood. Yeah. Alright. I need to open 2 dangerous glades at the same time. That's kind of fun. Put our beavers back to beaving. 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 You're using the kiln. We need some harpies to do some building. Do some building. I should, I guess, take this. Provisioner? Provisioner's not awful. Skewers, biscuits, that's not awful. Tools and pipes. Can already do that mostly. Everything is mostly new stuff. Skewers. Nobody actually cares about skewers. I think we take the provisioner. If I had gotten a new beaver villager, would it be Justin Beaver? Oh my god. What's the overall vibe between release and the previous versions of the game? About the same difficulty. It's felt about the same difficulty to me so far, just like more stuff, better UI, things like that. Can I make 4 fabric? I guess so. So I need some bricks. Which means I need stone cutters. I'm already out of people. Okay, so some people are just not going to be able to work the things that they are working. Like, you maybe... But I want everybody else to work the things they're working. What a disaster. Maybe I don't need 2 people in this herbalist's camp, but I want 2 people in this herbalist's camp. Oh, such a good place for them to be. Maybe I don't need this carpenter running this hard. I want this carpenter running this hard. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Make some packs of crops. Real quick, maybe? Can I do that here? Pack of crops. Oh, out of the mushrooms. Sure. Hey, Gabriel! What if I want to become a cutie? Should I still not read the message? It's just not an honorable way to do it, I think. I think if you want to become a cutie, you know, go ahead. But think about, like, what legacy you want to leave in the world. I think that's important. Should I stop eating pies? We can stop eating pies now for a bit. Such a long way to walk. This is such an unbuildable building. Very bad at making fabric. Who's the next trader? Maybe Zorg will have fabric. Seems plausible. Food's doing alright, yeah. As long as food's doing alright, I guess we're fine. I don't care about the eggs. Let me just get the meat. I don't know. Just get both. Guess I don't have any wood. That's why I can't build any houses. Unfortunate. One of the reasons I don't have any wood is that I am turning it all into planks and then turning all the planks into tools. Allowing me so far to build 4 tools. It's not an incredibly impressive thing. How's that? Cookhouse. Biscuits can be built in the kiln. Yo. Wait, that's actually like OP. I mean, I could also just get a cookhouse and build biscuits there instead. That would also be fine. I think I'll just get a cookhouse. Sell you these. I would also like some bricks, I think. You will marry tomorrow. Yo. Congratulations. It was really exciting. I hope this is an awesome day. I imagine it will be. Alright, now I have 1 billion bricks. I don't remember why I cared about that. I also need some fabric. Fabric is something that I'm struggling with. I have managed to make a little bit of it. Yeah. And I have exactly 1 builder. So, I mean, surely all of this stuff will get built almost immediately. My packs of building materials are being built here. Oh, I have the pack of crops done. That was a trade route. I could do another. I'm good. Oh. Oh, those were for... I see. Okay, whoops. I guess I was getting the eggs for packs of provisions, actually. I guess I remember that now. Harpy resolve is low. They don't have houses. I'm not letting them eat their food. I guess I understand it. Alright. Let's try to fix that, please. Hey, it's a hearth. I'm building a hearth. Hey, look at me. Way to go. Maybe for a moment. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is there like a thing where if you do 20 is the minimum wood, now your builders will still take the wood, but your buildings won't? I feel like that's a thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you're broken. Okay, sure. Go build stuff. Clearing glades. Are we min-maxing? Always. 4 new people. 30 jerky. I am super down for 4 new people. 2 more beavers. Let's get more wood going. Harpy resolve is low again. This is disgusting. Please stop. This should fix the Harpy resolve instantly, though. Because that's +2, right? Or no. Well, it's minus hostility, which gave +2. So it was +2 in the end in a weird way. Additional blight rot cysts appeared. Nice of it to tell me ahead of time. I'm going to assume that that is not a problem. Although, I don't know. I'm running those things with the storm water, so maybe it is a problem. How do I see the blight rot situation? Is that a thing? How do I tell if it's... there. 1 blight rot cyst will be spawned for every 32 units of rainwater used. We're going to need to use more rainwater if we want blight rot cysts, which I guess we don't in particular, but who knows? Who could say for sure? Old Farlough is next. Good old Farlough. Where's this Harpy going? Just like base tanking, minus 70% movement, walking off-road for no reason. I know prom life. Look at these delicious houses that I am totally going to succeed at building at any moment. Ooh, this road is done. That's helpful. I like the builders are so slow. Will these be on YouTube? Maybe. Oh. And the city of Seattle, as a homeowner, you're legally obligated to get your blight inspected once a decade. I did not know that. I had no idea. Absolutely zero clue. I need 5 pecks of crop. Seems like it works. I am making 5 packs of building materials. Doesn't strike me as the most important thing. Oh, we built the one that takes planks first. It's brave. More people! I will take the one that gives me 5, I think. I think that's more than 4. I have 32 total pop with 18 living there. So, yeah, if we build all of this stuff, we'll be set to go. I would really like to start opening up some of these things. Tool chests to lower hostility. Hostility is at 4. Kind of more than I would like it to be at. Next storm is in a year. A minute. Next storm is in a minute. Doesn't feel like it's that far away. Making progress on the mushrooms. I guess I could have kept opening glades. Just felt like I had enough stuff to do with what I had. There's room to grow here. I felt like I should be spending the time growing. That storm is going to be very mad at me, though, very soon. I don't really know what to do about that. Was this the one with... we can't work the mines in a storm. Pretty miserable. It's not that bad, the storm debuffs, I don't think. I can open one of the chests. Let's start opening chests. That's too bad, because I was planning to put people to work in the mines. But they don't like being in the mines during the storm, so I guess I'm not doing that. Oh. That's where I'm going to start getting my coal from, though. About rebuilding this. That could be helpful. Actually, pickled goods are really good. This is bad. We can't do that during the storm. This one I think we just salvage. I already have one, and I don't think I need two. Why are you broken? I don't have any planks. Oh, we do have planks, actually. Where are the planks that you think you don't have? I'm confused. Opening chests means this is a gotcha game. Yeah. Exactly. This priority, that's global resolve level. I'm gonna have to cut some woodcutters. I think we stay at 3. Yeah. Everybody's gonna yell at me, but I'll be able to juggle hearth sacrifices and be okay. Gosh, I only have 14 coal. I guess I can try. Imagine if you could open the caches using real money. Gosh, that's a good idea. It's actually a really good idea. That would make it a lot easier for the best players to win. If you think about it. Like, it's really skill testing, because not everyone's going to know when it's worth it to spend a bit of money to make sure that they win the run. Does that mean D&D is gacha? Yeah, probably. Seems almost certainly true. How could it not be? This is Mr. Ball. Oh, this. Gosh, the beavers, they are still not happy. How to not die? How to not die? Cloak? I guess cloak. Cloaks will help. All right. I guess I needed to do more for resolve early, but I mean, no. I can cut these entirely. No, I don't want to do that. Park is still not built. It is. I'm getting the +2. D&D is pay to win. Just commission a $150 art piece of your OP homebrew race and then guilt trip a DM into accepting it. D&D is very much be nice to your DM to win. That's a hot take that I do believe. Man. Wait, 5 seconds until this happens, and then we're good, actually. Yeah. Just like that. Boom. I mean, the beavers are still, you know, not doing great, but... So I have 8 people with nothing to do right now. We've rebuilt the furnace. Another person, the carpenter. Carpenter can't even do anything. I don't understand what this is. I have 6 planks. Are planks locked? Planks are locked. Worked it out. I have my carpenter piped up. I could boost resolve from engine. I do, but I don't have any water. I guess I kind of have water. It's a fine idea. Done. All right, cool. Well, now it's easy. Is there any other building to do? Could build another mine? Don't really want to. I want to open this. Build a road toward it. That's a thing to build. I want to open 2 dangerous glades in quick succession. So I could also open this up here. Build a road to that as well. Happy water time. 3.97 reputation, so we're very, very, very close to getting another blueprint from our Harpy reputation. Did the... I think the, cloaks took over. It would be nice to get a cornerstone that did resolve for me. Kind of want the sea marrow, I guess. Happy water is a Russian thing? I think that's vodka. I don't think that is water, actually. Like, build another... I don't know. Another something. I haven't all my planks. The hell? Make some luxury goods. I don't need the jousting sticks or whatever. Sure. Give them something to do. We manned the crude workstation for some reason. Somebody can. Pipes? I want more pipes? Not really. I get some from a quest somewhere. Beavers aren't doing great. Is a flashback to days you lived in Oregon. Which ones are the beavers? I only know about the ducks. Could build another one of these. Nope, I can't. I could put a person in this. I have to open them within 2 minutes of each other. I'm not sure that that's quite going to line up. No! Too much hostility. Beavers are Oregon State. Ducks are University of Oregon. Big rivals because they're the 2 decent teams in the state. Gotcha. I don't know if I want 4 more villagers at this exact moment. I'm about to get 20 pipes from opening 2 dangerous glades. Okay. I think we can wait until after the storm is done, probably. I think that's fine. Let's, at this point, jam all the beavers into the woodcutters' camps. Beavers also big fans of mining. But I guess they're not going to be doing that. Alright. I have now successfully used everybody to do something. At least until this happens, and then... Alright, cornerstone first. If you leave rainwater for a while, it will begin to release a pleasant and warm vapor. Food production speed is increased by 10% for every 50 units of drizzle water stored. I got 10% out of that. Securing the deadliest corners of the forest will make it a lot less terrifying. Every discovered forbidden glade lowers the hostility gained from dangerous and forbidden glades by 6, and from small glades by 3. Wait, what? Doesn't that just, like, go infinite? Did that say Forbidden Glade? Oh, it said Forbidden Glade. Whoops. It does go infinite eventually, though. Like in theory, it could. This was a Forbidden Glade. Let's do our 2 dangerous glades, and then let's start opening forbidden stuff. Alright, now I have 4 harpies again, with nothing to do, again. Somebody can build a house. Maybe now's a good time to cleanse this? Still can't. 4 harpies. What do you with them? Oh, I can use the training gear to open the caches. Makeshift post has nothing to do. What are the trade routes? Pack of trade goods. Can't make that. This has nothing to do. Sure doesn't. Somebody can go in the small trappers camp. Oh, the furnace will be done soon. And then people can work the furnace. Do something. Can make copper bars. And cannot make pies. We have this thing. A guild house. I think I take the guild house. This is pretty good. Every rebuild or salvaged ruin. It's particularly good here because I have all of these, right? I actually built this. Should make some of those. Make barrels at the provisioner. I think that's the worst way to make them. Jerky, I'm already making wine. Wine I don't care that much about right now. All right, so somebody can do that too. Sorry, what was I doing? Didn't I like have stuff I was doing? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 global resolve already? That's huge. Huge amount. Alright, let's go Explorer's Lodge. I will need a lot more planks than I have. Maybe time to stop making tools for a while? Just focus on planks. And also, possibly a good idea to make this with somebody. But whom? Maybe you. Okay. So I think I'm doing as well as I can at the moment. I am boldly headed straight into 2 dangerous glades at the same time. Is game fun? Yes. There's a new Chicken Run film. Do you think it's actually Chicken Run, though? Like it might not actually be Chicken Run. We are low on fuel. I refuse to believe that that's true. Look at this coal mine. Can't possibly be low on fuel. Trade route complete. In the furnace, I was going to make some copper bars. I don't think I need a lot of people in this furnace. I don't know what these last 2 harpies are doing. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess I will find out when we open the glades. We're gonna need people working the glades. Pretty clearly. Is furnace brick better than kiln? 1 star. 2 stars. Looks like it. Does seem that way. Should I call it trader? Old Farleft's almost here already. It'll be good. Old Farleft will arrive right about when we need help with our glades. I must be mismanaging something. How am I low on fuel again? I started kiln. Like the only thing that this is good for is making coal. Open vault. Dangerous glade events. -12 penalty to resolve for woodcutters and gatherers. Bury the entrance. Alternately, we can go for 300 hostility to perform a ritual. I say we just bury the entrance. What else is here? Haunted Druid's Hut. Another mine. Lots of stone. So much stone. Right. We open this now. Why are you chopping that tree? What are you doing? That is not one of the marked trees. So many questions. One extra ruin for resolve. Burn it down. 60 hostility every... Report. Report the hidden trader cemetery. I will need 6 more packs of provisions, and then it's kind of free. And we're done with this. Which gives me another blueprint. Which gives me a ranch. I can try to reroll it into another service building. Might make more sense. I already have these. I don't have trade goods, I guess. I'm already making crystallized dew in a weird way. I think it's ranch or reroll. I don't know if I need ranch. You can use drizzle water. That's a different sort of water. Maybe that's good. I do like the ranch. Sure. How is making 8 fabric going? Very poorly. Bunch of planks. I don't love it. Got it set to avoid glade, not marked tree only. Huh? Have it avoid glades except marked. That's what I had it as before as well. And it was marked. So I should prioritize the marked glade over other things. How do I want my beavers to be happy? Maybe like this. And then put you there. Alright, that's all completely fine. What is all this? Why do I have a billion tutorials suddenly? Weird. Harpy resolve is low. Disaster. Oh no, they're out of pies. Oh, that's actually pretty bad. Guess you can't gather anymore. Humans can gather. Harpy on the hearth. Human there. Harpy on the hearth. Human here. I can also upgrade this when I get my service building. Oh no, what happened? Ran out of coats or something? Ran out of coats. Can't believe you've done this. I can always just cut a beaver and do this. And for the harpies, what do I do now? You. You. Wait. How does this game work? You just go to Old Farloff and you buy all the cool stuff. Like 2 additional beavers will come with each. I don't want that. Villagers move 10% faster on roads. That seems good. You just buy all the good stuff and then you win the game. As far as I can tell, that's basically what goes on. We have to make the blue bar go up all the way before the red bar goes up all the way. If we do that, we're in good shape. Let's build an explorer's lodge. Imagine having people who could build this. You find resources, make production lands with those resources while far away a lady gets closer and closer to yelling at you. Yeah. About right. Harpies are upset again? Beavers are upset again? This has to end. I guess I have to drop that. And this. Gross. Here, go in the kiln. Make this thing. This is gonna be huge. Expect to gain 3? No. 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess it is 3. Do this still. I still can't make a single one of these. Hey, Old Farloff, where'd you go? Do you have any of that stuff? No. No. Absolutely not. Disappointing. I've decided to build the ranch first. Understandable. It was priority 0 instead of priority 3, so it makes perfect sense to me. Ruin on bottom right glade. I can salvage. This one? The haunted druid's hut? I can burn it down. I don't think that's salvaging it, is it? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think that's salvaging it, though. Okay. In here, let's make some meat. I don't think I need to make leather. Let's make eggs. You there. And compare it to a worker placement board game. I think that makes sense. Way more complex because computer can keep track of so many more numbers. True. You don't have to repair the building. Both options work for the service building result. Alright. So I can burn it down. It's like, actually, I can't burn it down. But in theory, I could burn it down. Did we do this thing yet? I'll have to actually put somebody on that. Alright. Azul! I don't generally find this game super stressful to play. It's generally a pretty good vibe. Let's run this. For another reputation. You know, I actually could use some more people, now that I think about it. Boom, boom, boom. That good? Okay. I don't think we need it yet. We want one more shelter, and then we want a bunch of other stuff. One more shelter. And then 2 more of these. And then 1 more of these. And then these things. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Yeah? I think so. You're making lots of planks. We seem to be making lots of planks. We have 21 planks in the inventory of the building, which is in charge of making all of our planks for us. This is just, it's just not going well. But okay, great. Great work there, everybody. I have 0 coal, as usual. I don't feel like I'm, like, going easy on generating. Fuel. But clearly I'm not making enough of it. Somewhere closer to a warehouse. I guess I want the Forbidden Glades. Dangerous, dangerous. Forbidden. That's also dangerous. How do I even get to them? More up here. Forbidden. There's one there. Forbidden. That's actually next to me. Okay, we'll go for that one soon. What happened? What was that noise? Wait, I actually don't know. What was that noise? Oh, I finished the Glade event. This one, yeah? Okay. Is the problem that I'm making jerky? I don't think so. I don't think that's the problem. Small trapper's hut. Has nothing to trap. By small trapper's hut. Maybe make another woodcutter's camp. I already have one. Maybe actually put people in the other woodcutter's camp. Gonna hit hostility 6. Well, the storm's not for another minute and a half, so I'm sure it's fine. Seems pretty bad, though. How am I even gonna get fuel? I can't use the mines while the storm is going. Maybe we call our friend Sother the Ancient immediately. I'd hope that Sother has something to help. What is this? You have nothing to do? You're idling while you get the last 5 extra provisions? Is that right? Yeah. It looks dangerous, this coming storm. Doesn't strike me as ideal. Alright, Sothar the Ancient. You have... I can buy 30 scrolls and 30 incense to deal with the blade things. I can buy some more planks. In terms of immediate happiness, I've got some pickles. I have a lot of packs of luxury goods. In terms of immediate happiness, minus 15% storm duration. Interesting. That might be a good pickup here. I think doing these right now is kind of sketchy. Minus 3 global resolve every 45 seconds. Those really seem like things to do not during the storm. Once I do them, they will be another +2 global resolve. I could just go break something open. That helps with hostility. Yeah. Seems kind of reasonable. Generally, a safe assumption that someone called Queen is a woman. I'll be wrong sometimes, but as long as you're okay with being wrong sometimes. I still have 20 amber. I have this fuel. Can it be used as fuel somehow? Can it be turned into fuel? Let's buy coats for the storm. I think that is very sensible. What do you do at this building? You brawl or educate? Let's buy more scrolls. And then, as well as incense, I can probably use like tea or something. Let's buy some tea. So what I'm going to do to survive the storm, I'm going to get the Explorer's Lodge going. We're going to have to cut people from the mine probably and cut all of our woodcutters. Oh, it's going to be brutal. I think I'll be okay. There are way more drag queens than monarchs. They have some very small countries in Europe. Monarchies. But yeah, I mean, that is correct. There are only 43 monarchs. So the question is, are there more or less than 43 drag queens? Alright. I would like you all to do the services, the educating, and the cloaks. And I mean, you can all do this stuff if you want, but I don't think that we have any of it, so it probably won't work very well for you. Like, I've just gotten my food production lines wrong every single time. I did it again. I have to, like, swap these into... Okay, I'm going to swap this into a haunted small farm to make grain for biscuits or whatever. The guy's up. Oh, I understand. I guess I should have built this a while ago. Whoops. And then I guess I also want to build this. I'm not going to have people on the woodcutter camps, so they will have other stuff they can do. Boom, boom, boom. 4 is going to have to be good enough. Henry VII had 8 different queens. Historically, there are more monarchs. I think the thing that you're trying to observe is that you refer to monarchs more often than you refer to drag queens, which I mean. What an embarrassing thing to admit. Man, I don't know. I am not convinced that this actually goes up there. Hey, this is done? This is actually done. Just about. We have a district. 10% higher chance of producing double yields. That seems pretty good. This game's hard. A hard game. Alright, we can throw people into, like, everything, I guess. Why not? Like, they don't need to be out and about, really. Are we surviving this? Not much. Not in particular. Sothar, save me? Sothar looks at me and shakes his head. Is a butterfly a moth and drag? Probably not. It's a butterfly. Skewers. Mushrooms and berries. Biscuits. Out of something and berries. Alright, let's make some skewers. That will not help very much, but we can do it. Harpies are good. It's only human resolve that's bad. Nice. Does anybody really care if we lose a couple of humans? I don't know. Seems relatively fine. The provisioner is here. The provisioner is a better place to make packs of provisions. I'll limit those at 15. Is there any reason to have this anymore? Packs of crops. Yeah. Is there other stuff I want to make here? Flour, I guess. Oh, I actually can make flour. Wait, so now I actually have that production line going. So I have skewers and biscuits now. Does anybody like biscuits? Everybody likes biscuits. Holy shit! It's a Christmas miracle. Hey, Deero. It's a Christmas miracle. What a glorious day. Look at that beautiful ancient hearth. Does it have to be unique? I don't know if it has to be unique. Feels like it would be pretty rough not to make it unique. The service building for the hearth upgrade, I mean. I suddenly have 30 oil. I wonder when that happened. My Glade event, I guess? Maybe from this. How many tools? Am I at 17? Go do that thing. Oh, I guess that's the one thing about keeping on making berries, actually. Is it actually does meaningfully help with me winning the game. Kind of forgot about that. I should not have let beavers do all the things I let them do. Gosh, the beavers have had a good time. They just really didn't need to have that good a time. Oh well. Wait, I have 30 porridge as well. Look at that. Awesome. And somehow my hearth hasn't run out of fuel. I don't really understand that, but it seems to be true. I'm going to lower impatience, possibly causing me to hit level 5 right now. Yep. Well, what did I get for it? Legitimately nothing. I legitimately got nothing. Okay. Okay. Also, I want to make pots. Or incense or tea. Currently thinks it's 21 months. I think I need to reroll that, which means I need some money. I don't have any money. Well. Oh, it went down again. Because it's ticked up. Cool. Yes, I just looked at this and we're rerolling. Is what I decided. Is bakery and cookhouse different? Kind of similar, huh? No, actually, I want other people in there. Because the beavers are gonna go straight back on the woodcutters' camps when the storm ends. I want this open, actually. Ready? I am ready. Everybody's busy. Everybody busy doing something sensible. Probably not. We don't need that many people there. I don't know why this is happening. Oh, because we want these. Yeah, sure, that's fine. What is this? 3 minutes. Maybe drop one of you. Such a bad jerky recipe, actually. I want a group of 2 people, actually 3 people. Sure. We can do this. Cleanse using tea. Just discovered there's a limited number of embark points you can take, even with many points, only space for 9 bonuses, so you can't take 10. I don't know what that means. Rain production, stone production, +2 stone production. Sure. A lot more stone. Like I had this a long time ago. Use 175 drizzle water. Not happening. It's doable. This is also doable. Actually, it's a very difficult. Jerky and biscuits? I'd need 5 more harpies, but the biscuits are free. It's doable. Okay. Look at this. Everybody's really happy. Okay, the harpies are getting +10 from education. That's going to end. Whoa. Have another one. Let's just click on something here then. Like maybe the apothecary could do something later. Temple. Temple time? I don't think it's the one I would have chosen. I guess I'll take it. I don't have a single builder. We're doing events. This is done in 3 minutes. Then we go do the other one. We get +1 global resolve when this completes. What does the druid's hut do? Oh, it makes oil? Oh, that's kind of OP. That seems great. Okay, cool. We're gonna have oil. Ghosts don't drink tea, they drink buer. Buer? Ooh, I don't think that's even a pun. I tried really hard for you. I'm sorry. I'm not convinced that's even a pun. I believe it's only year 5. It's like hostility is very high. Part of that, I suppose, is the number of glades I have chosen voluntarily to open. It's kind of on me. Are we doing this? Oops. Is the Flawless Druid's hut the hut of a flawless druid or the flawlessly made hut that belongs to a druid? I think the second. I don't think druids can be flawless. I think druids are flawed like anyone else. Kill the lights! Thanks for 31 months! Appreciate it. Suddenly so much stone. Only there were something I wanted to do with it. What if? What if I just started this now? One thing I haven't done, actually, in any of these, is set up good building material production. Like good production of planks and bricks and fabric. That has not been part of any of these runs. Doesn't feel like. Make more biscuits, please. Like, this isn't a priority. This is a priority. Probably do that. Oh, that looks scary. Oh, wait, this is the good thing. Okay. This is scary. Pay for the funeral. Oh no. It costs very slightly more than I have in every direction. Blood flowers are the ones that eat all of my food, right? That seems quite bad. What if I found 6 oil somehow? 4 to 6 blood flowers is no big deal. You have 500 food. I have 300 food. Which feels like it's about exactly as much food as you would need to have for it to turn it to 0 if you spawned that many blood flowers. Call a trader. Old Farluff! Jorbs calls for aid. And then after Old Farluff isn't good enough, we can call for a different trader. Let's build this here. And this here. And where's the warehouse? This here. These are all high priority. And do I have stone roads yet? I bet I do. I delete that, or am I not allowed? I'm not allowed. I only have 2 warehouses. What? Surprises me. Okay. Farlef is gonna give me, I don't know, oil or something. It'll be okay. It's just got even worse. It will end in 9 seconds. In 9 seconds will be okay. Right? Right, please? I hope so. Okay. And then the question is, can we do this as well? It looks like I've already started it. So I hope so. Farlef, oil. Nope. 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 Do you just not have anything? Hold on. Where'd it go? Here. Oh, by opening the thing, I reduced my hostility. How much? I would say here, right? Other positive, minus 60. Opening one of those made minus 60 hostility. And only increased hostility by 24. Cool. But yeah, this is happening. 24 amber. Incense tea. I can make tea. Could I also make oil? I could soon make oil here. 225, and I can start making oil. Maybe we plan to just make oil. It's gonna be really close. What happens if I fail? Oh, no, 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 no. So that's pretty bad. It's gonna be really close. How many builders do I have? Might also build a road out to this. That might actually matter. They renamed the slimes that eat your food. Yes, they did. That's what blood flowers are. Exactly. I mean, I don't know. Do I do this? And then I just like call for more food from another trader, I guess. That seems awful. And I don't want this. I would like the reputation. How do I get 4 more amber? Sell these. Two bricks for 10 pottery. Smelter. Okay. Did that. Oh, I have enough tools for another tool opening expedition. I have enough people to build this up. It's another thing to do. Alright, that's a lot of builds. How long does this recipe take once I've built the thing? The 1 minute recipe? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm at 18 need for jerky fulfilled. I'm also gonna get worse resolve from this as Frightening Visions stacks up. I'll kill my harpies off again. Let's see. We're about to hit clearance, so I guess we're not using this season. I'm not running the mine. I guess I don't need to. This doesn't actually do anything to stack. Facility is reduced by -20 for every 300 seconds. That's 75 oil burned in the hearth for -20. Which is a lot, it feels like. What else is in this blade? Is this? $999 charges. We're gonna have a lot of mushrooms. And also a lot of other stuff. I think I am going to wait for Farlef to leave and then call another trader to see if I can get bailed out that way. It might be a more pleasant way to get bailed out. This feels a bit sketchy. You just got that fungus in your last game. The lots of other stuff is wild. I am less impressed by this one than I have been with others, to be honest. But, I mean, it's still really cool. Let's be real, it's still pretty cool. Ooh, trade routes? 15 stone. 75 stone? That's just not even... It's just not actually worth sending, I don't think. Send them both. Did you leave? You left. Alright. Call immediately. I don't think you have the stuff I need either. That's fine. The impatience is good, actually, because it helps deal with forest hostility. No, trust me, it's good, actually. Also, do I just have enough tools to do another one of these? I do. Must be almost done. 28 seconds. Does that do anything? Anybody see anything that this does? Fuel consumption in the hearts is decreased by 25. That's pretty good. Wait, I needed the amber. Oh, it was a good time. I need another... How much? Bury the dead, pay for the funeral? That's it. Perfect. Okay. So I do just need... Oh my god, the oil's only 5. So I need it to happen twice. Possible, maybe. Why did you get so happy? That's weird. Oh, impatience. Made the forest hostility go down is why. I can burn sea marrow if you have any. No. Shit. Shit. This is the only place I have to make oil. I will make it out of meat. I'll make it as quickly as I possibly can, please. It's a 50-second recipe. Presumably they have to go take a break. Then they come back, make it, then they have to take it to the warehouse, which is there. Build a new warehouse. Can build another warehouse. Yeah, I don't know if that's fast enough. I don't think this is quite game over, but it's like not good. I would rather it didn't happen. I don't think I want it to happen. They're all taking a break. How long was the break for? Build, build, build. Dive, dive, dive. So this only actually takes 4 minutes. I know it says 7, but it actually takes 4. It had to be Sahilda, huh? The penalty is 250 hostility or something, and then minus 10. Minus 2 people on every caravan from now on. That one isn't the worst, though. Did I install this? Sure could. And the warehouse is actually finishing? Wait, Glade event complete? What Glade event? Oh, the tools. Sure. Alright, let's wait until this gets built before I do another. Actually, I don't want them to finish before this is built. What does that do? Do they skip this warehouse? Oh. Well, this is a disaster. I guess it's fine. Because we still have 6 minutes on. We're gonna have long enough, I think. Ooh, we get to do it while it's storming. Alright. Alright, we have everything. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna pull these harpies and put them here. And hopefully that's good enough. Also, I can now presumably burn oil. I kind of want to burn oil just like all the time. 15 per minute gives 25% production speed globally. That's pretty good. Escapist, thanks for the 60 months. I appreciate it very much. And I have tons of oil. And we can make it out of, I mean, meat, but also other things, I guess. I'm gonna run out of meat. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of meat. Can I make more meat? Not really. Whoops. That's gonna cramp my ability to make a lot of oil. Oh well. Glad you can't make oil out of mushrooms. Seems very unrealistic that you can't. Had some oily mushrooms in my day. I need to make more pickled goods. Absolutely not. Do I need to be cutting more trees right now? Probably not that much. Seems like we've actually done okay for fuel. First time in a while. Let's get down below 5 hostility and get the rest of all this stuff built instead. What does this need? Fabric. They rework Blight somewhat. They did. Definitely did. Alright, so we just need these people to stop resting by the fire. That isn't a good thing for you to be doing right now. And to instead be saving our butts. They could do that instead, that would be better. I only have another 55 seconds to start this. Oh nice, they can walk like in between. Or something. I don't actually understand what they're doing, but they seem to be getting the stuff really quickly. As long as they don't decide to rest again, we're fine. Are they gonna rest again? They're not allowed to rest once it's started. Is it started? It started. They're both there. Oh wait. Oh wait, we did it. Unless one of the harpies leaves and it happens to be one of the harpies that is like doing the thing, that would be pretty awkward. Let's try not to let that happen. Not really sure. I guess I can favor harpies actually. This is a situation where that's okay. Also, the temple is here. Eventually, I will get minus 20 hostility from this, but not yet. Also, hold on. Human resolve's low, that's unfortunate. We wanted to do another one of these. I have enough tools. Let's assign some workers to this. How about that? Maybe also this one? Need one more tool for that to actually work, but I imagine that we have that already. Cool. I'm not gonna be able to favor juggle here. Maybe just let humans leave for a bit. Is there something I can do? Can I drop hostility anymore? I am running 3 woodcutters. That did not. Oh, I just added more. Okay, okay, I worked it out. I worked it out. I pressed the wrong button. Made all the paths before houses. Yeah, I don't mind making the paths. Because this number being smaller than this number seemed more important than having houses right now. To me. Just the vibe that I'm picking up here. That also... No. The next Forbidden Glade is way down there. Can you zoom out more? Like, why can't you zoom out more? There's one way over there too. There are 3 total. Yagazanite. This thing? It's a fungus. It's a very fungi. Yeah. I guess we cut into this next. Let's do it. And assign some woodcutters again. If they add Prestige 21, at some point it should be people actually use their houses to sleep in 8 hours per day. That would end everybody's runs. Everybody would lose. 0 question. Trade Hub. 1 reputation point every time you sell goods worth 60 amber, while slowing the reputation gained resolved by 75%. The thing about this is it retroactive? I don't remember. The thing is, you still get the same amount of reputation from resolve. It just takes, like, it's slower to go up, but like you'll still get it. It's just slower, kind of. What's here? Is this really good? Not really. I don't know. I don't think I actually want it. Do I? I want this? No. Oh. I'll take it. A lumber mill. A reroll. Like a reroll. Another reroll? Is it possible? Oh, I hate it. I hate this so much. Yeah, I don't want that either. Alright. Let's delete and add some people to this. Oh my god, it doesn't reach. I can move it. That's fortunate. I was about to be quite upset. This or something. I need to find more buildings to repair or whatever. Hopper roads and against the storm. Sounds impossible. Okay, I made all of the oil that I could. It was nice while it lasted. Because this isn't working. Let's use vegetables, actually. I think I do want vegetables here. left mouse button, right to add. I survived! Didn't I just have these? Are these the ones that I rerolled these twice already, but I didn't actually click one. Okay. I've decided on a lumber mill. Don't ask why, I'm not entirely sure. 7 tools and 7 pop? I can probably handle 7 pop. I think it is time to build another one of these. Not quite sure where to throw it. I guess up here, so that the people who are harvesting the proto-fungus can rest without having to move very much. Hey, Clara. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. You been storming? You been storming at all? This game is currently my life. Hope you had a good stream. I haven't gotten up to the, like, really new stuff. Well, I don't know. Have I? There's new stuff, and I've done some of it. But, like, the really new stuff that they're all talking about is past where I'm up to, because I started a new save file. So far it's really good. I have always liked this game, and it only has gotten better with time. But I cannot speak to, like, the late game stuff, because I haven't played it yet. Let's open another dangerous glade and see what happens. I was making pickled goods, but then I found a mushroom that has pickled goods in it. So then I stopped. 12 builders. Seems reasonable to just use 12 builders up here, right? I think so. Probably put this up here now. And I have opened another dangerous glade. It has a hidden trader cemetery. I need 3 more amber and I can report it, which will give me 1 more reputation. I like another reputation, I think. That seems pretty good to me. I will get some more amber in a minute 42. And when that happens, I can do this. But I can't do it before then. But I guess I could set up a couple of people on it while we wait. I also opened up 2 more pool caches. Looks like I might win this while getting barely any reputation from Resolve, which feels unusual. I guess because I just haven't gotten great service buildings, although this one's pretty good. 5 prestige, 5 resolve, whatever, for everybody. You'll be lurking and boiling linguine. That sounds like 2 awesome things to do. I want linguine. Sounds great. Why don't you do anything? Oh, you are just, like, a wasted person. Okay. Why don't you do anything? Fair enough. I add another woodcutter. Yes. It'll have 10 people with nothing to do. We should... I think this has more than 3, yeah. Push these people over here. Turn this into +2 global resolve. Oh, one of the reasons that I'm not getting as much resolve... I should run the mine, actually. One of the reasons that I'm not getting as much resolve is I'm not building as many hearths. That was a big part of me getting so much resolve before, was that every hearth I built was giving me +2. But now I'm just building 1 or 2 big hearths, which changes the math on that. Who is this? Zorg? Zorg is coming. Zorg will give me something good. I've got a good feeling. The hostility level is high, but a lot of the reason the hostility level is high is that I'm running a lot of woodcutters at the moment. I could get another 5 over there. Is that... That's not quite enough. Oh well. Looks like people are choosing to cut this road anyways, so let's maybe build that for them. Another Glade event. High level of corruption. Light rot cysts. I just have not rolled any good service buildings. I don't think I can reroll at this point. Because I need it for the other thing. So we need to build the light post. Is a priority, like a high priority. The harpies will have to do some stuff. I think I should probably stop burning oil. Expect to gain -20. I don't know. I'm gonna just click on that so it goes away. Yeah, I'm not actually gonna build it. -20 hostility is not nothing. How long until another one? Very long time. -20 hostility is not nothing, but it's certainly not a lot either. I imagine we're pretty close to having this be ready to go. Looking here, there are probably some tools in... No, there are not. My bad. Oh, I'm actually out of the ability to make more tools. Okay. Never mind, my bad. I should stop burning oil. I'm gonna need to use oil as fuel, I think. Harvesting this farm right now, that's going to give me some more meat from the ranch. That's a lot of eggs. I wonder if I'm using those for anything. Let's make sure that this is using fuel sensibly. Wow. Those are expensive, purging fires. I don't feel like they used to be that expensive. Was not expecting that. Oh my god, they want my stone. Oh, the fools. The best trade deal I've ever seen. Nuclear wasted. Is the +2 resolve per hearth really that much? Yeah. I think so. Quite a bit. The art of the deal. Part of it is also just that I don't have any fabric. Which maybe that's my fault, I don't know. It feels like it could be my fault. I'm getting 5 more resolve. I can do 1 dangerous glade event. That's 1. I can install a rain engine. Hold up. This doesn't let me have rain engines? Okay. Why is everybody upset? Idling. Oh. Apparently you can't put rain engines in that one. What would be good for a rain engine? Which building actually does something? I don't feel like any of my buildings actually do anything. Can you rain engine a rain collector? Nope. What about this one? Connect pipes. Alright, I did it. What does that give me? Stone plant fiber oil. Okay. Zorg has arrived. When Zorg arrives, he says, hello, which is, I think, wonderful. Buy some fancy food and get some resolve next year. I think that's good. Hold up. Do I have enough? I'm already doing that. I don't need amber for anything, so I just have a ton of amber. Nobody likes skewers, but biscuits, porridge, pickled goods. We're into all of that. And I will also have some jerky. I think I might be able to get away with saving those as well. Turn off consumption. Make people upset for a bit, but then I will make them happy again. You can eat some raw eggs. Have fun. Have a good time out there. Get $1 for every time you forgot to turn on Purging Fire. It seems like a very poor choice. It seems lethal. So that's kind of my sense. Delivery is enough to do this, which then gives me another minus. How much forest hostility? I don't remember. I have a lot of minus forest hostility from that one perk, though. Other positive, minus 120. That's from opening crates, yeah? Minus 120. Wow. Okay. Go there. Have fun. We're going to want to cut wood cutters, probably. Left mouse button to unassign all. And then, I don't know what they do instead, but not that anymore. Go there. I don't know. Here, do that thing. That will make you happy, maybe. Just stand around. Just stand around not doing anything. Maybe build a road. How did my farm become cursed? This one? Hello to small farm? It started off cursed. The answer? Yeah, tavern. Yes, please, and thank you. Can I make more of that stuff? The fabric or whatever? No. It's the worst day ever. So I just can't build it? I complete another dangerous glade. I can now make an artisan. Well, I could if I had any fabric. If I do that, that's 0.75. It seems a bit far-fetched to be doing this. But I only need 1.25. I think we just turn everything on again, and we'll just get 1.25 from happiness at the start of next year, probably. I'll also call a trader, get a little bit more. Impatience from the queen. Orbs is cursed streamer. I don't think I'm a cursed streamer. I feel mostly okay. Sometimes I disconnect from Twitch chat, and I'm not sure why. That's about the closest that I am to cursed. And honestly, I don't feel like it's a super bad one. I feel like it's mostly okay. Let's run the temple. Maybe that'll do something. I don't know. Good. Do I have any of this stuff? I don't think so. I could build scrolls in the lumber mill out of wood and pigment. Okay. Just got so rich. Oh, I have Trade Hub. That was +1 reputation. I honestly forgot that I took it. Honestly didn't know. I think I'm going to lose a villager for the first time. I haven't lost a villager yet, and I think that's about to change unless... Oh, it's only actually 1 coal burn to get above 0. Never mind then. We're good. Is it true that I haven't lost a villager? I have for like opening glades and ways that kill a villager. Wow. Seriously? Good grief, that was terrifying. Yeah, I have open glades and ways that kill villagers, but I don't think I've lost a villager to resolve. Sell amber, buy amber, sell amber to buy amber back. Yep. We do a bit of that here in this stream. It's not my favorite mechanic in the game, but if it works, it works. We are so incredibly close to being done. I don't think there's anything to do other than 3x here, really, and then we just call a trader, and we're done. I can grab some more people if I want. Don't think I do. Maybe I do right before I win to get higher score or something. Does that give me higher score? I don't know. It might. Higher levels, it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work as well. It still works. $10 jerky for every 10 pies. Meat production increases by 1 every 25 times it is produced. So there. Come immediately. Hello. GG. All right. Level 9 unlocks Bliss Greybone. Tools, luxury items, building materials, and perks for sale. Buys packs of goods, cooked food, metal, building materials, fuels, and tools. New Citadel upgrades. Can produce tools, pipes, barrels. The tool shop. Brick oven makes pies. Grill makes skewers. Mist piercers. Content of glades will be revealed, but each discovered glade increases the queen's impatience by 0.5. That seems fine. It's pretty good. Gods work 10% faster on glade events for every fire keeper assigned to a hearth. That one's like whatever. Alright, cool. Back to world map. We got some stuff. I got another thing. Win a game near the overgrown library modifier. Oh. Oh, I'm not allowed to... Oh, I didn't realize that. I have to go this way now. I kind of wanted to get this, but I guess I can't. But I only have to get here in like this much time, so it would be fine to go this way. Go here, 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 get that question mark too, and here. Seems like the way to do it. But unfortunately I didn't get more artifacts. So... What is this? Glades had increased chance of including fertile soil. It doesn't actually give me more meta scaling. Maybe I don't care. Cursed Royal Woodlands is kind of fun. I think I do want this. Alright, so we're gonna go here with Prestige 5. Villagers with low resolve leave faster. That like kind of changes the game a little bit. It's Trade Hub shouldn't apply to things you buy and sell directly to traders. Yeah, whatever. We beat the Marshlands. We completed 30 orders. We won near the overgrown library. We won a game in the Marshlands on Viceroy or higher. We won after discovering 2 dangerous glades before the end of year 1. We won a Prestige 4 or higher. The you fucking want mate modifier. What do I want up here? Assign villagers to the main warehouse to work as dedicated haulers. What? I didn't know. More Citadel resources when you finish a settlement. That seems nice. That seems obviously important. I mean, yes, I should probably take that. I don't care about this. Lizards bring tools. I can't get to it anyway. Settlements start with bricks. Harpies give us 50 coats. Set up trade routes with Vanguard representatives in the smoldering city. Upgrade Harpy houses. What? You who? You what? You can up... Whoa. What is that? Huh. Upgrade human houses. Farms have range increased 1 tile. Upgrade lizard houses. Every worker in your settlement gets a permanent +1 to their carrying capacity. Seems okay. See more of the world map at the beginning of the cycle and venture 1 field further. Seems good. Embarkation Amber, that's kind of nice. Arguably necessary as you get to higher prestige. You probably want to go to that. Can I pin this or something? I think the the stuff on the way to it is pretty good anyway. I've never seen house upgrades before, so I will find out what they do when I click on them. I think that removing removing the species-specific houses from my blueprints is actually pretty big. And also, sometimes I will want to make the species-specific structures. This will be good for resolve. I got lizards, beavers, and humans. Might keep playing. I should. It's 11:40. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll play more tomorrow. This game's good. Can't believe it's 11:40. I thought it was like 9. Do I have stuff tomorrow? I have stuff in the afternoon/evening tomorrow, so I will go to sleep and then stream tomorrow until that happens. All right. See y'all later. Bye-bye.